Okay, okay, okay. And we start now. We start now. Hello. Hello, everyone. Ah. Yes, well. Man, this is an awkward start. Hello, everyone. Hello. Yeah.
I've started in a hot tub. Okay, hold on.
Oh, you're trying to go to the beach early. To the beach early.
Yeah. I'm just getting in the mood.
How could you?
In the mood. Yeah, without us either. Without us. Oh no, wait. Are we all in the hot tub as well? Are we there?
No.
Oh,
No.
disappointing. Well, I guess we should do some introductions.
Should we? Should
Yes.
we really?
In
Or
case,
should we let everyone wonder?
I mean, oh,
It's a mystery.
thank you, Crystal. We're good at the moment. Good evening. Good evening to you too. Or good morning for
Are
us.
you assuming that I'm good, Sean?
What, Akea? Are you not a good girl?
Ooh. Sean, we just started.
I knew that would get you.
I'll behave.
My lord.
All right. Well, let's start. I was about to say from left to right, but you can't see how you're arranged on my screen, so that's a pretty dumb way to do it.
I have you open on Twitch.
Actually, from top to bottom, because that's literally the same. Fair enough.
Oh, good.
I guess that means Sean goes first. Hello, everyone. You know Sean. Sean is Sean the human. If you don't know Sean, because you're hearing this through the others, then hello, I'm Sean. I'm a human. Nothing suspicious. Nothing odd. No. Right, Ageha.
Hello, everybody. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Ageha Verkor, your mid-tier cleric working outside of the Adventurers Guild. If you need a white mage, I need you to get hurt.
Ooh.
Damn.
Oh my.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Flux Imperium. I cannot live up to the others. They're so fantastic.
Oh no, you're fine, Flux. You're fine. You're good.
Yes, definitely. All good. Just happy to be here.
Oh.
Brilliant. And finally, lastly, but not least,
Hello everyone, I'm the Crumble of Society, also known as Crumble here on Twitch. I'm a variety VTuber from Australia.
wonderful. All right. Right, well, I guess we got to begin. We've decided to. Oh.
5 minutes of deeper
Oh.
Sean.
It appears that
Oh.
my good friend Forcus has
my-
redeemed 5 minutes of this
You can't hear me?
voice. We can hear you over
Crumble.
here,
We can hear you.
but can your stream hear you? That's the
Can you hear
question.
us?
I'm confusion.
Shall we start a timer?
We do need to start a timer.
A timer?
You don't need to, that's fine. You can stay
With a
like
deep
this.
voice.
It's okay.
oh. Well, we might do one of the characters like this, so you probably have this voice a bit today.
I could imagine this is how the trapper
Yeah.
would talk.
Trapper would sound, yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah.
think this is the
Thinking
trapper
that.
voice? Have we already decided which character Sean will be now?
Oh. Oh.
Don't worry, Crystal.
Damn.
That's where you belong.
That maniacal laugh, though.
Oh, don't worry. We'll catch you in our traps and you won't be getting away. This is how you die, Cookie? Maybe.
And what
Oh.
a beautiful death it would be.
Down on one knee, caught in that trap, just the way I like you.
I feel so
Sorry,
bad
sorry,
because I
you
can't
did
take it seriously.
The noise that I just made.
Well, we decided to collectively call ourselves thirsty. I think it's a let's begin then, shall we?
Indeed.
Blue.
Very blue.
Guys,
Anything after
it matches
blue?
my hair.
It does match your hair.
That's why.
Oh, I love hibiscuses.
Weird.
Hibiscusi? The flower. I love them.
Damn it, why'd you clip it?
Hibiscuses. What? Someone clipped something? Oh, yeah.
I'm
Hibiscus.
assuming it was the sound that I made.
Who's gonna play us?
Yeah,
Yes,
who's...
who is us?
Well, there's
guess-
3 coughs there. How about
Should we
everyone
roll
takes a
for
different
it?
cough?
we could
Hold
do
on,
it collectively.
Everyone cough on the count of 5. 1, 2,
What?
3, 4, 5.
I went on 3 because I am foolish. Oh no. Ah. All right.
And who's the narrator?
Shall we
Who is
roll
us
for
and who's
it?
the narrator?
Could we just for
We should
now,
roll for
because
it.
we've got him, can we get it to be deep voice Sean?
You want deep voice Sean to narrate? Oh dear. Sure,
yes,
sure.
I think Sean should be the narrator.
Just while
yes.
we have him.
Hello everyone who just turned up. Hello. You wake up on the beach, soaking wet, salt water stinging the inside of your throat, as if you've nearly drowned.
Just
Water falls from your mouth as you open it to gasp for air. You have no memory of how you got here. In fact, you can only remember your own name, but not where you came from, or a single fact about your life, just that you are thirsty.
Appropriate.
What you do know is that despite the outrageous beauty of the landscape around you, you feel incredibly sick to your stomach. We collectively cough. Wow. Really went down the wrong pipe, huh? You need a minute, or can I go on? Good night, Crystal Princess. Thank you for joining us for a moment. Because I can give you a minute. We've got plenty of time. Endless time, really. Who wants to be
who's
Ocean?
gonna be the ocean?
Well, I'm already narrating, so I think I'm out of the count for this one.
I feel like Flux should
Alright.
be the ocean.
maybe the ocean. Are we going for like an evil sort of vibe?
You can
Just
to be
The
the
ocean's
endless
supposed to be the
vast
end
sea.
scene.
To be the endless vast sea. What do you want to be?
An eternity, if you catch my drift.
Nice, nice.
Get it? Drift?
Whoa, not now, Ocean. Sorry, Thirsty. May I continue? Ooh, Thirsty has an
So it's
actual
between
line
me
now.
and Crumble, who's thirsty.
Who-
Why not
Who's
both?
thirstier, me or Crumble?
I would have to say.
ooh.
Yeah. I'd probably have to say
Ooh.
Crumble.
I've never been in the
Crumble's
gamehouse chat,
probably
but
thirstier.
Okay. Please go on.
Okay, then, as I was. As I was saying, you look down at your feet, ankle deep in the crystal blue water of a
Yes, feet.
newly arrived. God damn it! Wave, of course, I get the feet line. As the water recedes back into the ocean, it reveals a grotesque discovery. A
That is one too many
decomposing
nostrils.
face stares up at you from beneath the sands. All you can do is vomit. A stream of dark bile, bugs, worms, and other ick. Questions race through your mind. Where are you? How did you get this? How did you get here? Who is behind this incredibly charming and well-spoken voice in your head? However, answers don't come easily. Your mind is completely blank. And Shire has just redeemed feet.
Feet time.
Fantastic.
All right. Quick break for feet. Quick break for feet.
I'm only sad that my stream can't see it again.
Oh,
Honestly, the most tragic thing.
Oh dear. All right.
Everybody go over the Sean stream.
Everyone
Feature.
check out Sean.
Yes,
know,
plug Sean's stream for feet redeem.
Oh dear. We won't go into
Feet
just
time with
chatting.
deep voice, Sean. Actually, the timer is out.
The
and
timer is
Sean
out.
Would like to continue being deep.
You know what?
Oh,
We might.
you like being
we
deep, Sean?
might.
I love it when Sean goes deep.
oh my.
Oh, God damn it.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
Oh dear. Hello, everyone. Hello. We have our fine friends here. They could be on the same screen as us as we get bigger. Wait.
Oh.
No.
Oh,
Yes, please.
All right. Moving on from that poor choice of words. Hello, everyone. I'm Sean. I'm a normal human. Yes. Nothing odd about Sean. We have our human eyes, our human nose, our human mouth, our human tongue, and of course, our human scale. But we're more than just a pretty face and a wonderful voice. We have our lovely amulet. We have our lovely hands. Oh, hello, Hackenrow. You've arrived in the middle of a feat redeem. I am so sorry. And we have finally, a wonderful, perfect eat.
give them wiggles. Give them wiggles.
Yes, wiggles
Give
they
them
do.
wiggles. Yes.
I sniff.
I mean, it is right next to your head. It's literally behind you, so
Right now.
it's right there. All right. Yes, the wiggles. All right, but let's continue with our little adventure. Your mind is completely blank. What will you do? Our first option. What are we doing, folks?
Ooh.
We running, closing our eyes, dig up that face to see more of the body.
Ooh, do we want to leave it to chats?
Oh, it might take a while.
It might take a while. Yes, it might take a while if we leave it to chat. But we can look at them see if they have any suggestions. I have one for dig that face in at the moment.
Yeah, I immediately dig that face.
Yes, everyone wants to see that face, see it closer.
But
Pick it up, dig it up.
Yeah, it looks
if
like
we run, the sooner we run, the sooner we get a big, thicker boy.
It looks like everyone wants to look at the face, though. Everyone
Alright,
wants to
let's
see
do the
more.
face.
Everyone's
Whoa.
curious about the face.
Not helpful. All I said is lick. So
Lick
But-
the face.
I mean, you have to dig up the face to lick the face. So I guess we're digging up the face.
Oh, I just noticed a little bit of spinal column.
Oh yes, it's
Hmm.
wonderful. It's
my favorite bit.
licking comes later. Oh.
You
Oh my.
brush the sand away from the half-buried human head embedded in the ground before you.
Oh,
Ooh,
Yeah.
there is no body, just this head.
He wants to lick us.
they were
Oh
prophesizing,
dear,
not
oh
demanding.
dear. They were
Tables.
predicting the outcome. As you pick it up, flakes of skin fall to the ground. The jaw falls open, revealing a gold coin sitting on its rotting tongue of this poor dead soul.
Getting your hands dirty, I see. I like that. You're a take charge type.
Yeah,
My,
I ain't no bottom.
You examine the gold coin briefly, happily distracted from what has otherwise been an extremely confusing morning. The sun beats down on you, drying your clothes. You check your pockets, but they're empty. You're all turned around. Plenty of room. Sorry. Plenty of room for a gold coin, you suppose. So you deposit it.
He's almost upon you now.
Exactly. You know what I was doing, Flux.
Yeah. Say word like.
Why? That's a nice coin you've got there. What if you were to spend it right now? Ooh. So, do you want to take Mysterious Voices 65 and spend it?
It is a handsome voice.
It's a handsome voice, but what if we
you
need
trust
it
it?
later? What if we wanted to give it to one of our chosen suitors?
Oh, it does, Little Buck. It does look like the coins you throw in for extra chests and DVD. It does. That's a good point.
Oh, it's a
Hmm.
token. Then we definitely need that for rummaging in another chest.
Yeah, we'll need it for more chests.
We'll need it for more chests.
We need it for Kilmus later. We need it for Kilmus later. Is that what we're saying? We need it for Kilmus later?
Yes.
Yeah,
We're
we're
going
going
to
on.
collect tokens for Kilmus.
All right.
Alright.
So we're no thanks then, I guess. No thanks.
We're
Already,
Thank you.
I found a problem with the why not, and it doesn't have the extra
It doesn't have the other apostrophe.
apostrophe. That's right. Nope. Wait.
Apostrophe? Nope, quotation mark.
It is quotation mark?
Yes,
No.
it
It
is
is
missing a
quotation
quotation mark. Odd. All right. Let's say no thanks then.
No thanks.
Look, I'm gonna level you here. That coin you found, it's mine. I dropped it yesterday, and I've been looking all over for it.
Dropped it into a dead person's mouth.
Could you just give it back? He's
No.
very persuasive.
No. It's mine. It's shiny. It's mine.
I'm gonna second a no. I want it for
Alright.
Kilmus.
All right. I see a no. My, these thirsty people are.
No.
Be that way. Your mind doesn't have a chance to linger any longer on your current situation, as you feel something soft bump into your foot. When you look down, you find a volleyball sitting in the sand there next to you. You stare down frozen. A voice calls out from behind you.
The Huntress.
Alrighty.
Who wants to be the huntress?
Axe mummy?
Axe Mother.
I'm being thirsty as well.
You
Okay.
could, but a Geha doesn't have her own role yet, so it's probably fair to give it to a Geha at the moment.
Oh, I was really hoping for the spirit though.
Well, you can say no if you want the spirit later. That's fine. We can pass on to
Maybe
someone
both.
else.
Why not both?
Mine both.
Why not both?
Okay, no los dos.
That's a very convincing argument. If you're going to be thirsty the whole time, then you will definitely have the lines.
And
don't
I'll
know
have
how much
plenty of lines being the
Thirsty Spirit
narrator.
Actually talk.
I don't think I think
being-
Thirsty Protora talk less than the other characters as the
Yeah.
I'll be doing most of the talking that you would attribute to Thirsty. So I definitely but
Well, what if I start off with a huntress, and if it gets too much, then we can just swap it out.
all right.
Alright.
Right.
And spirit is a gay heart when the spirit turns up.
How does huntress?
How do you think Big Buff Mummy
Bit of
sounds?
a G-Jor.
Things all the time.
She sings. She's very musical.
Little help, please.
A little help, please.
I like it.
You turn around, and when you see what's waiting for you, your jaw just about hits the ground.
I want her to punch me and then make me apologize for it.
Boy.
My goodness, Wraith's smile is so smug.
Ah! Spirit,
Ooh, my,
spirit,
my,
spirit go
my.
brr. Spirit go brr.
Spirit does go very brr. The spirit does go very brr.
Is
Four
anyone else?
gorgeous monsters stands halfway between you and a well-tended volleyball court. Each one of them oozes with undead energy, a magical aura reaching out and penetrating you via your eyes.
I'm glad they specified.
Your heart begins to race. Curiosity, fear, desire. You can't
And a
help
cat.
but stare at these casually dressed, let's call them killers. I don't know. Not to be judgmental, but that's just the energy they put out there. My goodness, why is Wraith so smug looking all the time?
He's so cute.
He
knows
is.
he's
He
hot.
is. He's sort of smug but also bashful at the same time.
He's just a shy boy.
So many competing feelings rush through your mind at once
Why is Huntress reaching out like that?
that you're completely paralyzed. I assume because she's asking for the ball.
Her hand is
Yeah.
bigger than Wraith's arm.
Yeah.
Yes,
It's
yeah,
just
it is.
perspective.
It is just perspective, and it's perspective stacked in a like. This is a weird choice they've made here.
I mean, she's stacked.
she is
so-
stacked.
What
Fair
do you do?
enough. Except her thighs are surprisingly
Unstacked?
Yeah, I would have.
It's like that one kid that tries too hard to fit in and now looks stupid.
Oh dear. Alright, who's voicing Trapper? It can't be this voice, because this voice is the narrator. It has to be a different voice.
I can try, but I don't feel like I can live up to the deep, gravelly Trapper.
Well, you don't have to. You can go against time. You could be, hello, I'm the Trapper! Yes. Hello.
Please just give him the Mickey Mouse voice.
The Mickey Mouse voice.
Hello.
Hello?
All right, we settled on Mickey Mouse Trapper. That's what we decided.
All right.
Oh,
That's what we decided. Mickey Mouse Trapper. We're sorry, Trapper,
We
but
never had a chance.
these are weird days. You bet it is. And then there's this. All you can do is look down at the ball and back up at the monstrous lineup of, well, literal monsters. Sexy ass monsters, though. What do you do? We toss it back, kick it back, say no thanks, say nothing, do nothing, be nothing.
Toss it back. Join the game. Join the game.
Hell yeah.
Toss it back, toss it back. Any other suggestions? Sounds like we're all agreed in tossing it back then.
I sat there like this game is rigged from the start.
You bend down and grab the ball. It's warm from sitting in the sand on this beautiful day. When you give the ball a toss, it arcs beautifully through the air and lands right in Huntress's hands.
Trouble?
Crumble?
Sorry. Not bad, stranger.
Huntress's muscles ripple as she grips it in her hand. You look her up and down and consider what it might be to be held tightly in those strong arms. Warm, perhaps? Maybe a little sweaty, but that's okay. It's natural. Who is
Try
the
hard much? Blah.
Oh yes.
Why?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Bully me harder. I mean,
If this is how she's gonna be, I'm so glad that I picked Spirit.
They're
Try hard
speaking
much?
directly to you, but you still can't bring yourself to reply. You're entranced. When you snap out of it, you realize everyone has gone back to the volleyball court. Alone again, you look across the beach at these strange residents who casually batter volleyball back and forth, happily ignoring your intrusion onto their private beach. Should you be frightened, worried, excited? I did refer to them as killers, not to give too much away. But at the same time, damn, they're looking very appealing in their own way. And nobody so much as lifted a blood-soaked finger in your direction.
Don't be scared, Thirsty. You were made for this.
That's why we called you Thirsty. Well, geez. If the spooky ocean voice says not to be scared, I'm sure it'll all work. It's all going to work out. With no good reason not to, you decide to head over and see what happens next.
I love how meta the narrator is.
It seems like you've derailed the volleyball game just by showing up.
You derailed the game just by showing up, nitwit!
I'm so sorry, Trapper.
we did it, Daddy.
And I guess you're also a nitwit. Look, it's best just to go with what Trapper says when he says it. That's a policy I hold for pretty much anyone who seems to have fresh blood on their hands.
Hey, don't worry about it. It's all just a game. Existence, that is.
Besides, you seem a lot more interesting than a silly game. What's your deal? What brings you here?
You mean they're here to distract from my total domination?
We did him so dirty.
We did.
Right?
I guess it's back around to Sean now.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, my emo boy heart. I can't.
That was Wraith. That sigh meant he was done with the game too.
He's trying so hard to keep his shirt on.
Either that
Just
or he
wanna blow
saw
away
a
with it and
butterfly
breeze.
or something.
Look! I don't care! Black Jordan Moron is here! I just want to know, can I kill them or not?
Damn it, it's so
He knows what he wants.
he knows what he wants.
You know you can't. At least, not yet.
Not yet!
Hey, Thirsty. You might want to, say something. Actually, never mind. There'll be plenty of time for that soon enough. Right now, this group has some questions for you. But be warned, answer quickly and answer well. Oh dear, is
Oh,
this
this is gonna be it's the
time trial?
thing,
a time
isn't it?
trial thing? All right. We'll do the first suggestion that someone says because we need to be quick. This is a timed quiz. It'll be very important later. Very important. Or not important in any way whatsoever. Probably that one. I can't remember.
How attractive. Would you say? Oh,
Very. The most.
Very, very okay. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I'd say I'm very
very
attractive.
That is not the truth.
That is not the trip.
Oh wait, I'm so sorry. Same color.
Oh, look, is
I
this
say I'm
such?
very attractive.
So sorry. That's what you think very attractive is compared to this.
All right, you were on track, Flux. You were just a line ahead of us all. No, it's funny. Trapper flexes, and his muscles are so tight you can practically see the blood pumping through his veins. If you could have any superpower, what would it be?
I want to go invisibility. Yes, invisibility is a
Yeah,
choice.
invisibility. Yeah.
Might be
Invisibility.
useful against these killers.
Invisibility?
Same. Although sometimes I think I already am.
Oh no, emo boy hot. What was your best subject in school?
I
know enough
sucked
about
at
spirit.
math, so history.
History. We'll go history.
History?
I was hoping there'd be art.
Ooh.
Nice. It's important to know what came before so that we are not doomed to repeat humanity's mistakes. I mean, we will anyways, but still.
What's your favorite animal?
Bunny, bunny, bunny. Mustelid, mustelid.
Oh, mustard yes. Okay, we got to do mustard for a gay,
That
huh?
was a mustelid.
It's a ferret.
Oh.
It's a ferret. It's like ferrets. It's weasels. It's
good.
badgers. It's wolverines. It's little.
All those, it's the entire family.
It's the Wrigglies. It's the Wrigley babies. It's the ones what have the wiggles.
If you can't tell already, a gay has
100%.
If you can't tell already, a gay has a minor obsession with ferrets. So, man, you don't get an option to choose ferrets very often in the game, do you?
Right?
You can tell already this game is going to be fantastic.
Be honest. You have no idea what a mustard is. Oh no, narrator, you are so wrong in this instance.
You are so wrong.
And you're just hoping it's
don't
some
know us.
secret answer that results in a hilarious Easter egg, right? No, Noah, you're
No,
just
I'm
wrong.
obsessed with ferrets.
Because there is no Easter egg. It's just another word for ferrets and stuff like that.
Yeah, it is.
What's your favorite color?
Ooh, either
Blue.
blue or green.
Blue. Blue.
Blue. Everyone's going blue? Sounds like blue.
Alrighty.
Blue.
Blue isn't good for productivity. Makes people want to be lazy.
Rapper,
Since you have blue on
what
your
are you
shirt.
wearing right now?
It's black and white.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be black and white. What's your dream job?
Ooh.
Personally, not working at all.
Yeah.
All right. I think that's you. United front there.
If we get down to what we really want, why work at all?
It takes a lot of courage to.
Sorry. I get spirit
It
and grace
takes a
mixed
lot
up.
of courage to break free from society's expectations to climb the ladder.
Only she could spend laziness into some kind of grand crusade. These damned millennials.
Oh my god. I hate
This,
it.
it's I love it. Not because it's so off, but it seems to work so well.
Beautifully ridiculous.
This is such a good game.
It's such a that voice pairs so well with Trapper, and it shouldn't, but it does. It really does.
Best flavor of ice cream.
Strawberry.
Cookies and
chocolate.
cream, surely.
Vanilla,
that's
chocolate,
good.
horseflesh. I would
We
go
got vanilla.
I would go vanilla as well.
Mm-hmm. Vanilla.
My
Oh, you cut out a bit there.
You
Flux.
cut out so bad. It just
Did I?
sounded like my
Yeah,
pain.
You kind of you went mom pain is what you did. Ah.
my flavor is pain.
All right, we lost
Like
favorite.
Maurice
We lost
Flavor.
favorite that time, but we got
Sounded like you were
flavor.
Just describing your own taste.
Flavor and pain.
Yes.
You'll don't like Maurice flavored ice cream.
Oh dear.
No. Same.
Oh, Little Barker just said horse flesh. No, is that a reference to Maurice? Oh no.
Possibly.
It might have been. Oh no.
That's what everybody was trying to say.
Oh no.
Same here.
Mine is vanilla, swirled with pain. I think mint chip is the greatest flavor ever conceived myself.
Let's go, narrator.
But enough with ice cream, am I right?
No one asked you, narrator.
I agree with the narrator. Can we date the narrator?
We'll
That would
find
be quite
out.
a twist.
Hold on a
So mad.
second. This reminds me, I am right. Always. It's a lesson you should learn before we go too much further. Do what I say if you want to survive. Pick mint chip.
But I believe.
We're teaching lessons now, narrator? You rascal. Kill or be killed is the rule on this island. Even for faceless voices.
Ocean is slowly becoming German. Tell me, what's the best flavor of ice cream?
Mint chip.
Mint chip, mint chip, mint chip, mint chip.
You rascals.
The best flavor is mint chip.
Stick to your guns.
I mean,
So
he is.
obedient.
It's the ideal flavor.
I think you're gonna do just fine.
I don't wanna.
Anywho,
Anywho,
now that they know so much about you, I'm sure the group wants you to start getting to know them.
Trapper, I pretty much run things around here. I'm the smartest, richest, strongest person on the whole island. I don't like losers. So, if you know what a loser is, say hello to Wraith.
Trapper got that Disney money.
Hi, I'm Wraith. I'm nothing like everyone else. I like nice people and loathe big, dumb idiots.
I love Wraith. Hey, what's up? I'm Spirit. I don't like most things. I don't really hate most things either. It's not worth my time. But the things I do hate, I really hate, you know? Based on my personal observations, life is nothing but suffering, and society is a carefully calculated lie to keep everyone subservient to those in power. It's better to choose to just not take part.
Jeez, it was like she was downright murdered by society. She hates it so much. Oh, no, wait, I'm remembering Spirit's story now. That's almost exactly what happened.
Right there. Hey human, I'm. Oh, hey human? Well,
Yes,
guess.
Crumble.
hey, Hey, I'm Huntress. Don't let these bummers get you down. There's lots of fun to be had on this island, along with lots of love.
If you know what I mean.
You were cutting out so
You were cutting out
bad,
so much,
It sounded
I-
like you just laughed
I-
maniacally and then said, if you know what I mean.
Let me
Try
Try it again.
not going quite as high. You might be going outside the range of your microphone.
Yeah, there is. If you know what I mean.
There we go.
There you
That's
go,
better. That's
perfect.
better.
All right, all right.
Grow up.
Grow a body.
I've explained this 1,000 times. I'm dead, but I'm not a literal ghost. I just create a trail of fog. I'm not made of it.
Fog body.
You still cut out.
You still cut out. we just heard fog body. That's what we heard.
You might need to
Honestly-
turn your sensitivity up a little bit.
Hold on. I can.
Or sensitivity down a little bit, rather.
User settings.
Do you have noise filter on? Is it filtering you as noise?
Yeah, hold on. Let me
It
get
might be
this
the
away.
noise filter.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
Okay,
Sounds-
try saying
sound-
whatever, fog body.
Whatever, fog body.
There we go.
Much
We got
better.
all of you that time.
Good.
We love the scuff.
That's not nice.
He's not nice.
It happened again. That was it. What was that? Was it just like that was a?
You might need to change.
I understand.
Oh no.
You love it. You love it.
Only sometimes.
Oh, is she blushing?
Oh,
Really? That's
you
disgusting.
say nude. Oh no.
Is this better?
You are.
You can hear me? You can hear me?
We can hear you, but
Very
you're very
soft,
quiet.
Very quiet.
Super quiet.
That was the wrong one. Damn it.
Oh, there you are.
That's why she likes it.
Well, that's better.
Better.
That's better.
Better.
That's better.
Not perfect, but better.
Finger looking. Excuse me. Don't speak for me. I also hate it.
Stop speaking entirely, actually.
God damn it. She's so hot. For what?
For the first
Spirit?
time ever,
Yeah.
I agree with Wraith. But Spirit said that. Let's move on. Otherwise, they'll do this all day. All right,
I have a
narrator.
theory.
Wraith didn't say anything, but okay.
I reckon the narrator is the entity.
Oh.
That's what I
And they're
think.
both the entity. The ocean and the narrator are both entity.
I'm just playing around. Maybe.
Interesting.
I feel like they have beef though, so
Yeah.
entities into
Maybe
self-hatred.
the ocean is the observer.
We'll see.
That's
we'll
what
see.
I was thinking.
I feel like if you were gonna make anyone the observer, it'd be the narrator.
This is true.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the other way around then.
Apparently, Shia wants you to say "damn it" one more time, Flux.
Damn it.
Yeah.
With the trapper voice?
I don't think so.
Okay, yeah. Damn it!
There you go.
Besides, if I know this crew, and I do, they'll want to show off soon enough.
Oh, sorry, now I'm fiddling with my settings. If we're done playing, let's do something else instead.
Perfect. We heard all of you that time.
Mhm. Wow. For once, I actually agree with the meathead.
I say we go to my yacht. It's the massive boat docked nearby.
He is Mickey. Oh no.
He's just Mickey Mouse, but buff.
If you go to Sean's channel, he has a line redeem. You can make him see things, so you can do that.
Sorry. What?
Leo said that he wants you to say Yugi Boy in that voice.
Oh, what?
In which voice? The narrator voice or the Wraith voice?
I think the narrator voice.
Yugi boy.
Yugi boy.
No, you know what? That's pretty accurate to the show. I like it. I'm down for it. I'm here for it. Thank you.
Anyway,
I had to say hi to my niece. I'm back.
All right. You're up, Flux. You're up.
I'll give everyone a taste of true luxury and power.
Oh.
Wraith rolls his eyes.
Don't mind him. He just hates fun and happiness.
Oh my gosh.
No. I hate the endless, desperate, soul-crushing pursuit of wealth. The way it's flaunted needlessly, and the cruelty it engenders. What about hanging out by the pool? I find the water calming, simple, beautiful.
I love
The Wraith is so hot, and for what?
Right? That's what I'm saying. Except Shai has now pointed out that he kind of looks like Phoenix from Bella, and I hate it.
I don't know who that is.
It's the jacket. Oh, it's the jacket. It's the same
It
color
is,
scheme.
right?
It's the same color scheme. It's a.
Right?
I don't even play Valorant, and I can see that. I don't even play Valorant, and I can see that straight away.
No idea what you're talking about.
I do not even play Valorant, but as soon as you said Phoenix, I looked at the character. I went, I can picture exactly which character you're talking about, and I don't even play Valorant. I've never played it. Ah, god damn it!
Look at Phoenix from Valorant and tell me that's not like a replica. I hate it.
You know what?
Yeah, because he's in the
Hey.
ad. He's in the ads for it.
Yeah.
Immediate recognition when you said that. God damn it!
I didn't see it.
How? How do you not? Hey,
Oh, it's some pictures. I can get it. Sorry.
what about a volleyball game? We can exercise and have some fun as a group. Heyo.
Are you all serious? There's a perfectly good lounge to chill out at right here. I'm tired. And besides, I hate being in the sun.
Where do you want to go?
Oh, I bet this is gonna dictate which one we start trying to romance.
This is the first route split.
So the
Oh.
last one is definitely the yacht.
Which is Trapper. Volleyball was Huntress. The beach and looking at the water is probably Wraith. And the first one in the chill shade of
Lounge.
That's the lounge. Yeah.
the lounge would be Spirit.
Yeah.
And the romance is going good so far, Faith. We're making our first real choice.
So who do we want to romance? Personally, I'm big into either Wraith or the Spirit because I love a good emo boy or girl.
I do like Spirit.
I'm leaning the direction of Wraith or Spirit as well.
Okay.
Wraith or Spirit
What do you
then?
think, Flux? Wraith or Spirit?
Yeah,
And
what do you think?
Oh, they're both
Crumble
so
was saying
sexy.
Spirit, so do we want to leave it to chat between Wraith or Spirit, or do we just want to go Spirit?
We can get some input from chat. We don't have to listen to them, but we can get some input.
We don't have to listen to them, but
So, chat, what do you
What
think?
is
Wraith
channel?
or Spirit? Which one would you
Rose said
prefer?
volleyball in all caps.
That's not one of the options. I have one for Spirit and one for Ray.
Even the Mon saying spirit? Wait, what?
Wraith is such a cutie.
Wraith is a cutie.
He is such a cutie. I was not expecting him to be so cute.
What was that, Crumble?
I can't get over the Phoenix thing. I hate Phoenix with a burning passion, which is ironic. But
Alright.
I can't get past it.
I have Spirit winning over here.
Yeah, I
What do
have
you-
spirit here too.
Alright.
Sounds like everyone's in favor of Spirit more than anything else. Let's go, Spirit. Give the people what they want.
You're
I
right.
won't listen to them. Listens to them.
We don't have to listen to them, but
It'd be great to relax for a second at the lounge.
to kick up your feet, look out over the ocean, and relax on your own terms. Who would want anything else? Dry, comfortable, enjoying a cool drink on a hot day. It's the best. I mean, what kind of fool, what kind of monster, what kind of mask-wearing psychopath would finally be granted a break from the constant grind of chasing and fighting to get ahead, and then choose to exert themselves in, quite frankly, any way whatsoever?
Love her.
Why am I the only one who gets it? It's time to stop living by their rules. I won't do it any longer.
Oh my. Oh my.
And hello, Kai. Hello. And look, how could I? Sean playing a dating sim. How could I have thought you would say so? Kai, we swear, we swear.
Perfectly say so.
Definitely say so. You can have say so dating sims. Nothing sus happening yet.
Yes.
I mean, we did open one of the early lines was penetrating you with their gaze. So maybe, okay. Maybe they
There's
should
also
show.
that line about penetrating earlier as well.
Yeah, the one earlier. Yeah, the one. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yes. We should probably give her a second to calm down. Claudette and Dwight! I did see a picture of these two in it, so I knew they'd pop in here somewhere.
Yeah.
Alright, who wants to be Claudette?
Yeah, do we start rolling at this point?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
Okay. Roll off, roll off. I'm rolling a d20.
Oh,
me dice.
am I also rolling?
Oh,
I think everyone who wants to. Never mind.
Did someone just die?
I roll a
I just
virtual
knocked
dice.
a controller off a shelf and it landed right next to the mic. Right next to the mic.
I don't know where any
In
of my
fact,
dice are.
the cord wrapped itself around the mic as it fell.
That's hilarious.
Synchronized yet? Yeah.
I'm fine. I just knocked something and landed right next to the mic. It was louder than it sounded. No, it was not as loud as it sounded.
Hold on, let me go get.
We're rolling d20s.
D20
I
sound
can't
nice.
believe that Sean is dead. But yes, I'm thinking about it.
I'm fine, everyone.
I can't believe Sean is fucking dead.
Yes, he will be missed.
who's
Now
Sean
only the
fucking-
narrator remains.
Sean's fucking dead.
It's my stream now.
Let's not.
I mean, do you know in how many do you know how many continualities death is quite? There are so many books where death is. So many.
I got a 19.
Oh, I thought no one was gonna beat my 18, but holy shit.
Yeah, I
Be
only got-
amazed, Sean got a 1.
Critical failure. That
Oh,
means you actually have to
Sean.
lose a character.
I only have to know. Oh no.
Wait, so what did everyone get?
I got an 18, you got a 19.
You win, Crumble.
You win, Grandpa.
Yeah, you win. You're Claudette.
Okay. Hold on.
Who's
Who's
Dwight?
And back to
Rolling
the
for
dice.
Dwight.
I got a 15.
Well, no.
Oh, 14.
Got a 17.
Damn.
Ayo.
Those are
Hold on, I'm
great.
gonna have to write this down. I'm not gonna remember this. Need to write down. I have spirit white.
Mm-hmm. I need to write things down. All right.
Okay. For just one moment.
That was a very Dwighty voice.
This is Dwight and Claudette, our activities coordinators. They're also the cooks, waiters, bartenders, janitors, and every other job. They're the only help remaining on the island. This place we call Murderer's Island. Cue dramatic musical flourish. Dum, dum, bum. That was sort of disappointing. None of the others survived. Survived the interview process, I mean. Hence why all we shall heretofore refer to them as survivors with a capital S. Not the musical interlude I was thinking, Kai, but I guess it works. You heard music.
Confident Dwight is his final form.
Ah, no, we skipped. I clicked too much.
Oh, can you scroll?
No,
and go
my
back?
God, it only goes forward.
Oh damn. Okay. Well,
What sort of visual novel doesn't have a backwards thing? God damn it.
right?
That's- Or at least a
Well,
history.
We missed it, but we
missed,
will
like-
now escort the group to the venue of your choosing.
However, in future, we recommend waiting for us to present you with options whenever possible, and don't just run off to various activities unsupervised.
Oh, we're the nerd crew.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Can
We
Dwight
don't
do me
have
a
much
walk? Oh my
autonomy
God.
around here.
Oh no.
Version 1.1 added a back option.
Wait, it did?
Check the settings.
There is a settings button, yes.
Yeah, check the settings. It might let you look at the keybinds. Nope.
No.
How about the little cog wheel instead of, or
That's
is that just the?
that's the
That's
settings.
just the
Oh,
summon.
yep.
Yes.
Well, that's tragic.
Is 1.1 added or 1.1 will add?
Oh.
No, scroll wheel does nothing. I tried that, Kai. I
Added.
tried that. Because usually that's what does the most visual novel, is scroll wheel. Not today.
Anyway, we don't have a lot of autonomy here.
The least you can do is allow us to do our job.
The most you could do is help us get off the site.
Dwight!
Yes, pardon me. Please follow us.
Damn.
He sounds like
Switched
Hiccup.
up.
Ah, why did it? What?
Those two, Claudette and Dwight, did they just mention something about wanting to escape? Is escape an option? Should I be trying to escape?
Escape them? Oh no, 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 no. I think you're mistaken.
It seemed like Dwight was asking for help to get off this island, though.
Oh, right, that. Yes, that's true, he has. But he just meant that he wants to get to the other vacation island getaway. A couple of miles south of here. It has
That one in
much
the background.
fancy accommodation than this island. Yes, you can see it in the back there. It's one of those big corporate outfits, quite exclusive, where all the famous celebrities hang out. Very luxurious. Doesn't quite have the charm this island has, though. Trust me, you wouldn't want to go there. With all that money comes a lot of restrictions. This is where you belong. Now, off you go. It's time for an activity. On this island, your decisions matter. Mostly. When I agree with them. Not like that other island.
Yeah, it just doesn't feel like the Observer to me.
So, what'll it be? Oh,
Oh, they're giving us another chance.
Sticking
We
with
still
Spirit?
want to go Spirit?
I think we're sticking
Or
with
do we wanna
Spirit,
go
aren't we?
Wraith?
Well. Chat, any input?
I do like to be wet.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. What?
No, go.
What?
Sorry, continue.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Huh? Huh?
No, you're
What up?
good. You're
What?
good.
What?
Eh? Not
You're
me?
good. You're good. Go for it.
Beach?
Alright, so we're doing Wraith or Spirit?
Justin's very confused.
Yeah. Faith says still thinks Spirit. Okay.
I know Shia still wants Spirit.
Okay, so it's looking
Alright.
like Spirit.
Spirit again. Wonderful.
We're good.
So
We're
we
good.
go to the lounge. Finally, freedom from the preposterous premise that the four of us would be engaged in some sort of thrilling 2-on-2 volleyball match.
Spirit looks at you from behind her gigantic sun hat. She takes a conspiratorial tone.
I don't know whose idea volleyball was in the first place, but I hate them. I tried to feign a sprained ankle, but everyone already knows that I technically float above the ground, so nobody believed I was even putting any pressure on my joints in the first place.
You know, this entire time, my brain hadn't really registered that she still has the shards of glass in her.
Mhm.
And it's
No.
just turned on.
She
Some
would
of
be
her
very
appendages are
painful to hug.
I noticed her appendages are still floating. Like, I noticed that. I just hadn't noticed that she still has the huge shards of glass in her, because they're see-through. And they actually blended in the distance. Now I see them. Oh dear.
Very painful. Then I tried to annoy everyone by not giving a crap, and when that didn't work, I tried whining, and when that didn't work, I threatened to kill every single person on this island. But it turns out I'm not the first to toss those kinds of threats around on this island. She's so cute, and for what?
Right? Look at her big sword. I love it.
Yes, the sword.
So, thanks, I guess, for getting it called off.
Are we threatening to end each other again?
Now, it's Dwight who takes on a conspiratorial tone, his eyes shifting as he slips into a loud whisper.
Please, just make it quick.
Mm. What is it you'll be saying when we get behind the bar and make you the drink? Wait, my brain just
You made that
short-circuited.
so much worse!
My brain just short-circuited.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ, Crumble! You changed that. You changed your brain shorts. Your brain changed the meaning of those lines with that. Oh my goodness! Oh, Claudette and Dwight. Dwight wants it over quickly behind the bar. Oh God! Oh God! Sorry. Try again, Crumble. Try again.
It's what you'll be saying when we get behind the bar to make you a drink of your dreams. Mm. Hilarious, right? Right, Dwight?
Yeah, right. So, what'll you be having?
Ooh, what do we want?
Ooh.
Vodka. Yeah. Scotch. Virgin tequila.
Make them all.
What do you mean
Thank you.
virgin tequila?
Virgin
It's a
daiquiri.
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 Zachary? I remind you, I don't drink! I don't know any of these words except for the ones that I hear in movies. Oh god.
I can. Well, when something is virgin, that means it's made without alcohol. So a virgin daiquiri
Oh.
is basically like a slushy.
Oh, that's cool.
It's essentially just a slushy. I had a virgin strawberry daiquiri when I went to Jamaica, and it was, you know, basically like strawberry ground up, pressed with ice, and it was just a nice little like strawberry Slurpee smoothie slushy thing.
Nice, nice.
Lovely.
Right, which one are we having? The last one is
I
the
also don't. Yeah, I also don't drink, so I'm gonna go virgin daiquiri
All right, I'll
as
stick
my
yours.
vote.
And the rat.
Have at least one version daiquiri in my comments, so that sounds fine by me.
All right. Ooh, Little Barker is saying that it's very good, version daiquiri. They've had it before. Right, let's go then.
Everything is tastier without alcohol.
I didn't come here to party. I'm just trying to make the best of a very strange situation. I don't know. How about a daiquiri?
I know how to make that.
But skip
What
the
was that
liquor.
face?
Make mine a virgin.
Sean, I saw you on stream with your mouth wide open.
I yawned. Okay? I yawned. Trapper Snickers at your choice of word.
Sure, kid.
Damn it happened again, Flux.
Hold on. I think it's because.
Sure you will, kid.
There you go. There you go.
There you go.
All right. I know what to do.
Don't mind him. We don't need to soak ourselves in booze just to please someone else's expectations. If you ask me, there's enough spirits here already.
Oh my.
Besides, alcohol just numbs you to the painful realities of the world. I choose to face them head on.
But
You need to do something like that. I don't know. Hide from it all behind the world's largest hat or anything.
Please allow me to ignore any fashion advice from a man wearing a doll's face as a mask.
Not a doll's face, jerk.
So offended.
since we've fulfilled your requests,
It's time for you to return the favor.
I should have known there was a catch. Icebreaker time!
I swear, had I known they'd pull this kind of faux enthusiastic community building crap, I'd have suggested we attempt to walk to the lowest point of the ocean before I ever set foot near this bar.
You don't think it could be kind of fun? A little fun? Never mind. I hate it. This sucks. But it could be fine. Or whatever you say. Has anyone seen my hat?
It's just a
Plot
little.
twist, she's just wearing his hat. I'm gonna wind
I've-
up shipping the spirit and the wraith.
Literally never seen him in a hat.
Canonically, Wraith and Nurse are in a relationship.
Oh, really?
Really?
Yeah,
I
fun
didn't
fact.
know that.
Yeah.
Oh.
If we must make small talk, I'm at least picking a topic before we end up being forced to do some lame improv game that nerds learn at their non-sports after-school activities that I definitely never did because I'm no nerd.
Methinks a certain someone doth protest too much.
Sitting here on this beautiful sunny afternoon, warm sand beneath the cool fog beneath my severed feet. The topic I choose is books. Novels, comics, fiction, or non. Reading is the only real escape from the inescapable horror of life. The escape into your own mind.
A groan rolls through the crowd. Not a lot of readers here. I'd imagine, based on that response. They were much more enthusiastic about drinking.
Someone in chat was just like, Rate's a little confused, but he's got spirit.
You've got this.
Considering the situation we're in, it seems an appropriate time to ask you. On a date? I mean, Thirsty, what's your desert island book? The one book you'd bring with you if you were, well, on an island like this. Oh, and it has to be classic horror, for reasons that should be obvious.
Oh, hello, Huff! Hello, thank you for the raid!
Hello.
Yes. Pause for a moment just to say hello to the raiders. Hello, everyone! Hello! I'm
I was
Sean.
gonna say, take time with your raid message.
I'm a normal human! Yes. I don't know what I'm doing. What were you doing, Huff? What were you doing? We're doing new DVD visual novel sim. And so far it's oh dear, it's great.
It's fun.
See what Huff's doing. What do your mates said we were an elf and a human? Why does everyone always call us elf? We are not an elf! We are not an elf! We are just blonde! Do not
No.
Pretty cat, he's blessed.
Blonde and long, like an elf. You look like Legolas.
I have normal ears! Normal ears!
No one can see your ears.
Like kind of on the right angle, you can see the base of them, but yes, old model, Huff. Old model. Don't be fooled, says Shire. He's a feet man? No!
That's alright. It's better than being called a lizard, I suppose.
It is better than being called lizard. It is better than being called lizard. Definitely preferable to lizard.
Everyone go call him a lizard.
No! Do not do that! Oh, Shire wants a low meow. Oh dear.
Let's get some feet and calm down.
Meow. God damn it, Shire! No! You too, Flux. I see you too, Flux. Lizard. They call us lizard. All right. Back to game. We move on.
What's wrong? You don't have any legs?
There are legless lizards, which are not snakes. They are separate.
Really?
There's differences. Yeah, there is.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Can you say, and you have my bow? God damn it, Ro! God damn it! No, we're not lizard. Dino Sean,
Like
tiny
our
T-Rex
lizard?
arms. No. God damn it.
Say, I feel it affecting me.
I feel it
Some
affecting me.
Legolas lines.
And you have my bow. Oh no. Oh, it's hard not to lean into it at times. Oh dear.
Okay, I'm back.
Yes, we have.
Gummy
I got
bears.
the feet as well, and look where we are.
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. To
Taking
Isengard.
to
God.
Isengard. God. To Isengard. Oh, that's such a good thing, isn't it?
Actually, I just watched the first Lord of the Rings movie the other night with a role-playing group of mine.
Mm-hmm.
It was very good. I recognized all of the memes.
Wait, you
Like,
never
I
seen it
remember.
before?
No, I haven't.
Okay, how we have to sit you down and watch you through all of them. we have
It's a bad
to.
time to mention that I've never seen them either.
All right, you're coming too, Grumble.
Goodness. We need movie night.
We need a movie night. We need to introduce these two to the Lord of the Rings,
Lord of the
the
Rings
classic one of the best movie series of all time.
Can you get the extended editions online?
I don't think you can online.
But
What have we
yes,
done?
my group role plays in Conan, and we're all we are, I believe the term was Noldorian elves. We're playing March Wardens, and I am having a lot of trouble because I don't know anything about Lord of the Rings. So we've started sitting down and watching the movies together as a group and discussing the lore and everything.
Wait. Noldorian elves. I mean, the movies aren't really going to help you with that. The movies aren't going to help you with that. That's some
That might
narrative.
be wrong. It
That's
might be
similar.
wrong.
No. You got the right word, but it's not something that
Did
the
I?
movies
It
will.
might not. I might not have though.
Noldor is one of the houses in like the big backstory of the Lord of the Rings, which isn't in the Lord of the Rings. It's in the book Silmarillion.
The Silmarillion.
Yeah, the Silmarillion. Mhm.
Silmarillion.
It's essentially Tolkien made like a group of legends as the back setting, and they're all published in that book, and they're from the legends.
No, hold on.
I'm lost. I
Yeah.
have
The
no idea
March
what's
Wardens
going on.
are from Doriath.
Yeah, that's definitely Silmarillion stuff, I think.
Okay, then the movies aren't going to help me at all.
The movies aren't going to help you at all with that.
Sindarin.
No.
Sindarin.
Oh, Sindarin.
Sindarin.
All right, that's okay. That's different then. That's just the name of the Elven language, more or less. I think I can't remember. Sindarin is. I think that's the Grave Havens, but yeah. Do you visit the Cloud District often?
What am I saying? Of course you don't.
Hi, Blood. Hi, Blood. Now, if we were doing Skyrim, I know so much more about that.
Oh dear.
With
Oh
me
dear.
casually following along. You understand the gibberish that they're talking? 'Cause I have no idea.
Look, Lord of the Rings is like a whole, like it's terrifying how much backstory Tolkien made. The guy invented So the crazy thing about Lord of the Rings, it was all set up as like a backstory for him for his fictional languages, because he was a linguist. He was a linguist who's like, all right, I'm gonna invent this crazy fancy language. It needs a reason for existing. I'm gonna invent an entire backstory for it, and it turned into the novels of the Lord of the Rings and
You're
everything.
right.
It was like
It
was a creative writing exercise that got out of hand.
Hey guys, I made a new language. Oh, I also created the greatest fantasy book series of all time.
More or less invented the genre. Not the first, but definitely the most popular of the early people. By a mile and a half. Yeah, there's backstory within backstory in Lord of the Rings. Exactly, Dark Sapphire. Exactly. Oh, and hello, everyone. Hello. All right. We were doing a. All right. Back to the game.
Yeah, we were voice acting or something.
We were
weren't
voice acting a visual novel about dead murderers and, being
shit, were
thirsty.
Couldn't be me.
Quite literally. She means because this is an island of horror villains. And also these books are all in the public domain.
Nice.
Nothing too... Sorry?
Nothing too modern. Humanity has really gotten soft these past 100 years. So, what's your favorite? Depends on the choices.
Oh,
We have
Jekyll and
Dracula,
Hyde.
Frankenstein, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Books, no thanks.
Dracula.
I vote for Jekyll and Hyde.
I would vote for Dracula. So 1 for Jekyll and
I
Hyde,
want to
2
go
for
Dracula,
Dracula,
too.
3 for Dracula. It's hard to beat Dracula.
No.
And I'll admit, Jekyll and Hyde is the only book there I haven't read myself.
That's so good. It's about 2 different personalities.
I know the
I
basic
wouldn't
gist
know.
of it, but...
My choices would have been Frankenstein, then Dracula, then Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. So, since no one else was voting Frankenstein. Yes, I know. Take grave offense. Get it? Grave.
Oh dear, oh dear.
I see what you did there.
So we're going Dracula.
We're going
Vampire
Dracula.
boy.
Vampire boy.
Dracula is one classic that's still scary. To be seduced by some beautiful stranger, only to learn that later on they're an immortal villain.
Spoilers.
Spoilers, and that's not how it's phrased in the narrative, so he thinks they may not have read the original Dracula.
It's downright
Thrilling.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
well, I guess, but I was gonna say
That despite the deviant behavior of Dracula and the threat of possible danger or even death that he possesses, or that he poses, you can't help but get turned on by the liberation from the status quo that he represents.
Yeah.
Oh no.
same here.
Oh.
So what if some old doctor says he's
Thank
a
you,
bad
Huff.
boy? You're
Have a good
supposed
rest,
to
Huff.
reek
Have a
like
good rest.
garlic and
See you
sleep
later.
alone? Who do
Bye.
they think would buy into that? I think she's a little too into Dracula. I
That's a
think
good
we
choice,
made the
guys.
right choice, though.
Yeah.
If you're going to be trapped in the nightmare that is undead life eternal, which I know a little something about, you could do a lot worse than great clothes, a castle, and a lover who doesn't take shit from anyone. The scariest part of Dracula is thinking that no one will ever be quite as interesting to make love to as a vampire.
Enough about these old stories that belong to someone else. I think it's time to make some new stories of our own.
Before you know what's going on, Huntress is waving an empty vodka bottle in the air, a devilish twinkle in her half-mask covered eye.
Might I suggest something a little naughty? Let's all get in a circle and spin this bad boy.
Spin the bottle.
Hell yeah.
Oh! Oh, I was not expecting this.
Oh.
Who is
Look at
Trickster? Who is Trickster?
Oh.
I'm thinking it's gotta be Flux because he hasn't had a part in a hot minute.
Yeah, it's good point, good point.
Great idea.
That's a good voice. That's good.
Trickster, isn't it a bit late to introduce a new character? I thought I was the one who gets to make the rules, so I'm not sure who I'm asking. But I wasn't ready for this.
Well, hello. And who is this new fan in the waiting? Brendan Hack?
I don't know. What's the harm in inviting one more person to join our circle for our game?
Oh, I can't stay.
That's good words.
I was just saying it's a great idea, while also teasing the secret Trickster ending.
The what? Hello?
I've got much, much better things to do than to hang out here. I'm famous. Toodaloo!
Spin the trickster.
Let's see. Okay. The rules are simple. First you spin, then you swap.
Oh god.
Spit, that is.
But let's be clear, this ain't a peep show. We're here to have a good time, but in a classy way.
All makeouts will happen out of view of the public eye. Real romantic-like.
Why does Dwight look so insulted? Oh, never mind.
Romance is the goal, so we'll all be waiting here in complete silence, trying to listen in and use our imaginations while you make out on the other side of the bar, but not watching.
Also, Flux, since you haven't had a lot recently, if you would like to be Dwight, since apparently we're doing Spirit, I am welcoming you too.
Okay. What does Dwight sound like? He's a bit of a nerd.
He's nerd.
Like
Plug your
adults.
nose and see what happens.
Romantic, well-adjusted adults.
Perfect.
Dusty, you're up.
You grip the bottle in your hand and put your fate in the hands of the empty bottle gods. Minigames consist of 2 parts. On
we
top,
go.
a pointer which rotates in the clockwise direction. On the bottom, a target you're going to be pointing at. This here upcoming minigame is a special minigame. Perfect for the less coordinated because there is no winning or losing. Well, not technically. Excuse me. Sorry. Wherever the pointer stops, that's your result. I suppose if it doesn't stop where you want it to, that's a bit like losing, but no one has to know if you don't tell them. Okay, ready to play? Or would you like me to repeat that?
Sounds fine.
Seems simple
Just sounds
enough.
like a skill check.
Yeah, it's a skill
It's a
check that you
skill
can't fail. All you can do is just not get the one you want. Let's go.
Ready.
Away we go. We're going to go aim for spirit, right? That's what we want, spirit. It
Yeah.
seems to be the tactic here. Spin the bottle and see who you're going to smooch.
Oh, look at the little babies.
They're so cute.
Bobby.
All right, that's not spirit, but
Well, Wraith ain't bad.
our second choice. You got Wraith.
happy.
You two are meant to be.
Who did Crumble get?
Psych, you have to spin multiple times to get your real result.
Oh my god.
First to get it 3 times is true love, and it's true match. That's how we play hardcore spin the bottle on this island. Now, get your spin on.
All right.
Oh, we got one
And I
spirit.
guess-
Oh.
Maybe try and aim for Trapper and you'll get Spirit. It's one for Wraith,
There
one
is
for
no
Spirit.
aiming this. My reactions are not that quick. I just click. Oh, a second
Nice.
spirit.
Come on, one more, baby.
One more and we're good. One more and we're good.
Oh.
We got spirit.
Yay.
I feel like that was on the line, but I'm not gonna
was very
argue
much on
against
the
the
line.
game's decision.
I am happy with that.
Spirit is your true match. Oh my. Ooh.
Ooh.
Yes, gaming meant to be. Just this morning, you were waking up on a strange beast surrounded by strangers with murderous intent. Now you're looking across the beach towel at Spirit, lust in her eyes, sweat glistening on her skin. Your heart races. You feel your pulse pounding in your ears. Spirit takes you by the hand and sits face to face at a private section of the bar. She begins to reach for you, putting her hand on your shoulders. You're sweating, but not in the sexy way she is. You're sweating in the gross way you'd sweat at an interview for a job you're not even remotely qualified for. You don't know what to do. If you try and lock lips in this state, you might gross her out so completely that she'll never be able to look at you romantically again.
Spirit, we.
I have some bad news for you.
I have something in my teeth, don't I? I think it might be seaweed. I have no idea how long I was in the ocean.
No. Well, maybe, but that's not what I was going to say. It's not happening. Not now. Maybe not ever. If they think I'm going to make out with some stranger just because a bottle told me to, they've got another thing coming. And so do you. Namely, a katana into your heart if you even try to make a move under such absurd circumstances.
I wasn't gonna.
Yeah, I know. You seem pretty harmless. And not at all that bad to kiss, if I were interested, which I'm not at this moment in time.
Damn you, behavior.
Are we going to tell them we kissed? We are. I'm not above lying to get what I want.
So that thing about me not being that bad to kid. Wait, about me not. What is this word?
You're doing great.
Thanks. So that thing about me being not that bad to kiss. Why was that so hard for me to say? That was that a lie to get me to play along?
If you want to know the truth, figure it out for yourself. But don't expect this life to just hand you gifts like me. All I was ever handed was pain and suffering. Treat me well, and I'll return the favor. Otherwise, try a different route and see what happens.
Hate to break up such a passionate moment.
Thank you for that.
I don't like it.
I love it. That we only assume was passionate because we never spy on you constantly while you stay on this island.
But dinner is being served right away, and we must insist that you join us.
We wouldn't want anyone dying of starvation.
But there are so many more interesting things to die from.
Dwight, settle down.
He's excited.
Seems like the activity is mealtime. How quaint.
You were expecting what? Capture the flag? Do you know how complicated it is to run a game like that? Much more so than sitting and talking. You arrive at the cookout area to find an assortment of picnic tables scattered around. What were you expecting? Some kind of grand hall with a huge banquet table? This ain't some prestigious fantasy epic like you'd find on cable. Oh, he rhymed. Dwight and Claudette usher you to your seat, but there's a very limited seating directly around you. And, oh great, terrific, it seems that everyone wants to sit next to you. Even better is that they don't want to sit next to certain other people either. To start with, no one wants to sit next to Trapper. Meanwhile, he refuses to sit next to Wraith, or Trickster. Traith. Tried to say
Traith.
both names at once.
Rickster.
Oh yeah, Trickster is here. Surprised? Yeah, well, they don't call him Expectedster. I'm sorry, even I get nervous around crowds of killers. And my whole shtick gets a little flustered.
Hey there. You're looking really good, Thirsty. Real good.
And we literally can't let Huntress and Trapper sit together. No, seriously, their arms are too big. They can't fit at the table if they sit side by side.
Hold on, so the only one Trapper can sit next to is Spirit.
But Trapper also, no one wants to sit next to Trapper. That was
Yeah,
the first
true.
line. But the only one who Trapper was happy to sit next to is Spirit.
This is gonna be a mini game, isn't it?
Yeah,
Trying
this
to
is definitely-
sit everyone at the table.
Either it's a mini game or it's gonna go through all these rules and then it's gonna and then everyone sits down. Because I feel like this is the sort of game that would do that. Look at this. We can't even fit everyone on screen at the same time. You probably think it was an error, but it's not. It was completely intentional. let there be a lesson to you. Every error you think you see is a choice. Got that? Okay. Dwight and Claudette are directing traffic. You sit on one side, the rest of them will sit opposite you. Huntress and Trapper can sit at the ends with their enormous, sexy arms. Yep.
Now that everyone
Yep.
is seated, what the hell? That was Stitch. Now that everyone is seated, hold on. Let me try and
Aha!
books.
He's
Now that
family.
everyone is seated, we can begin dinner.
Night meal was prepared slowly and carefully with both love and hate for 12 hours over a spit.
We hope you all enjoy. We really, really hope you do.
Hey, you didn't actually tell us what you're serving. What are we eating?
Claudette.
It's
Not like
meat.
that.
It's meat.
Oh yeah.
You said it, not me.
I thought, God damn it. I thought that's why you went, oh.
No.
No, God damn it, I keep betraying myself.
Means a specific number of special herbs and spices that we simply can't divulge.
Favorite.
Well, we got most of that one.
Oh, that's good.
My
love-
favorite. My favorite.
My favorite.
Meat is good.
Meat is murder.
Which you'd know, considering what you've been up to. Who are you to get judgy now?
I'm just sharing facts. And you need to murder something to eat its meat, so that's, like, technically true.
Technically true is the best kind of true.
Okay, enough yapping. Let's eat.
Hey, thirsty. You thinking what I'm thinking? It's gonna be a person on that spit, right? Or several parts of overlapping people, perhaps?
Oh,
I haven't seen many pigs wearing palm tree button-down prints, you know. When you look
No.
closely at the spit, you spot what definitely appears to be a scraps of fabric sandwiched between some layers of meat.
oh,
Tasty.
I think I might be sick. Is there anything else to eat?
They're so pissed.
Took 12 hours.
And we do literally everything on this island.
Actually, there's this one thing you're not doing today. You're not carving up this delectable meal. Oh,
Wow, he's right for a change, because I am with my broad axe. It's the perfect tool for easily chopping anything in twain.
who said Twain? Sometimes I swear it's like we're all from completely different historical eras. Second, I'll handle this with my cleaver. Fast, powerful, and clean. At least it's clean when the meat is cooked. No blood.
You two and your ridiculous bicep swinging contest. Enough! Grow up! Obviously, my gorgeous katana is the only option. Ops!
I'm sorry, using a katana to cut up. Oh dear.
Oh,
Oh no.
Especially her dull as fuck katana.
No,
Made from shards.
Made from shards of metal, like, oh dear. I mean, you
Like,
know,
girl.
I feel like
What is the Wraith gonna offer?
he's got a mace. So, no,
smash
it's the
it.
skull. Wait, what's he
no,
gonna
he's
say?
got his old boss's fucking spine.
Yeah, his old boss's spine. What's gonna happen? Oh god.
The hell it is!
Oh, I'll show you both my katana and send you to actual hell if you'd like.
Oh.
Please stop. Please. I hate it when we fight, or talk, or even when we just look at each other in the eye. I can do it. I have the skull of Azeroth.
There you go.
Yeah, best tool for.
Great. Instead of slicing it up, you can club it to its second death.
You gotta tenderize the meat. Hey,
beat the meat.
Thirsty, I know this isn't what you want to see, but hire up to volunteer and carve up dinner.
No.
Oh no, Felix.
Otherwise, this is gonna go on for hours. No hyperbole. They once argued over who had the most effective weapon for 72 straight hours. And it doesn't matter which one does it. When they're done, they will take even longer cleaning their weapon. All will explain the value of maintaining your tools. Despite being a bunch of cold-blooded killers, for some reason, they are always terrified of deadness.
There's a shot for that though.
Hey, why don't you just let me carve up dinner?
Splendid idea. We'd hate for it to get cold.
He hated it when it got cold.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Here's a machete, freshly sharpened.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
uh-oh.
Oh,
Another
dear.
minigame.
How many games?
Yep. Sometimes it's hidden until the pointer arrived. Okay.
Oh, so it is literally a skill check.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, I think we're ready.
Let's go.
Ready.
Very good at DB skill checks.
Let's
This won't
go,
be too
Sean.
hard.
Let's go.
Ready.
Away we go. Slice.
Oh.
You missed completely.
Missed completely? You missed completely.
Did you save?
Nope.
Oh,
Nice, not bad.
Not bad. Better than last time, but that wouldn't be hard, would it? I'm sassing
Well, at least you hit the
myself.
thing this time.
Not bad.
Gotta get these grayscale checks.
Not bad.
Heyo.
Perfect.
Perfect.
You
You got the last one perfect.
That was pretty good. I'd like to see what you could do with a less clumsy weapon. Yeah, I said it. Machetes are dumb.
Dinner is finally served.
For real.
The sounds, especially coming from the masked killers while they eat, which involves lifting their masks and shoving
Just a
food
little,
up
yeah.
behind them, are nasty. Spirit, meanwhile, doesn't even eat. She's the only one here who seems to be really embracing being dead. They're all dead, right? This is obviously hell. I mean,
Come on. We're still trying to be mysterious here. You think mystery comes easy? Claudette and Dwight aren't the only ones who've been working their asses off to make this night perfect.
well, at least they're lifting their mask. This is only 99% as disgusting as it could be if they tried to mash stuff through there.
Spirit, why aren't you hungry?
The two best things about being dead is not having to eat.
That's Only one thing.
Think about it, Thirsty. Number 2 is no number 2. One less thing to think about in the afterlife. Even if I wanted to eat, I have no idea what would actually follow. You might have noticed, but I'm mostly just a bunch of dismembered body parts floating in a spectral form. Do you see how deep this cut on my abdomen is? I don't think my digestive tract connects anymore.
Between the food and the behavior of the group, this might be the worst meal in history.
Oh my god.
But even worse is they're staring at you. You're
Is
not
anyone else-
eating. They don't like that.
Is
What is it,
anyone
Flux?
else's quality just it's just a
Yeah,
bunch of
mine-
pixels for me.
Oh, I'll restart it.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
No, it's alright. It
It evened out.
switch,
It
yeah, it
evened out.
switches back every now and again. It's good.
It's even better. All right, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes Discord has problems, but restarting the thing generally fixes it.
It'll be okay.
Okay, you're sure? If you're sure. My, though, none of them look happy.
I'm not eating.
Yes, they don't like that.
Eat the Felix.
I think they want an explanation why.
Hey, my dog.
What do you want to tell them?
Ooh.
This is gross.
Look at
I'm
that
sorry.
Seagull.
Look at that seagull.
Dear God!
Seagull.
We're all going seagull, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Wow. You see that go? My. Sorry, my.
Are
Take
you
a moment.
okay?
Take a
No,
moment. Take
my
a moment.
headset decided to tell me that it was low battery at the same time that I started speaking, and it threw me off. Wow. You ever see a seagull that big? I haven't. That's incredible. Anyway, what were we talking about? Lame misdirect.
Yeah, she's right, Thirsty. Pretty lame. Own who you are. Never compromise.
Don't you wash up on this island with no memory of who you are and how you got here?
Yes, you did. Poor thing.
Seagull next original killer.
Oh boy! You have no idea the last time you ate a real meal! And you've been standing in the sun!
Seagull.
Uh-oh, he just made a lot of good points.
Sir.
You're beginning to feel lightheaded.
It waved at me.
Maybe you need to eat to survive here.
Yes, eat the survivor.
I mean,
No. Oh no, did we bad end?
Either that, or someone poisoned you.
wait.
Oh.
The daiquiri.
No, wait, you haven't eaten, so you can't be poisoned. Whatever the answer, you're clearly about to pass out.
Oh, hey. It's me again.
It's me, the ocean.
Your friend, mentor and guide, narrator to the narrator, the ocean.
Not sure how I feel about that characterization, but I'll allow it.
I brought you here, and I might be the only one who can help you now. There's only one thing you must do to survive. You have to figure out why you're really here. No one can tell you. Not unless you follow the right path. or at least a right path. There's too many of those to count. Hopefully, you can pick at least one of them. Because there are even more wrong paths. Many of them lead to your demise. Others lead to something even worse.
Starting scenes over or having to fast forward back to where you were. Am I right?
For this place holds many secrets, even from itself. But the one that truly matters can only be learned if you answer the most important question. Why are you here? Why are you here? Answer that, and you'll learn.
Sorry. Answer that, and you'll learn the truth.
Sorry, I've been speaking off this whole time because I had some salt water in my throat.
Oh, blimey. Sorry, I got a cold. The ultimate truth.
Vague, mysterious. I gotta give it up to this Ocean character. That's some quality early game storytelling.
Hold on, I'm back. One more piece of advice. You've made many choices by now.
Some of them
I liked. Some of them I did not. It's in your best interest to make more choices that I like.
You wake up to find Spirit holding your limp body, gingerly pouring cold water into your mouth.
Don't you just love the ocean at night? I do. Staring out over the vast darkness of the ocean really validates the feelings inside me that we're all truly insignificant and the only thing worth pursuing is revenge. I have to wonder, how could anyone believe anything else?
You look out into the darkness of night and ponder her question.
Well, it's a simple question. How could they? How could anyone not feel small and alone in the face of such massive nothingness?
What we want, you've always been alone, or you've found someone special?
I feel like she would think it's too early to be calling her special.
I agree.
I agree as well.
I think you've always been alone.
Maybe it's the Spirit's word. Maybe it's the ocean. Or maybe it has always been this way. But you suddenly feel connected to Spirit's word.
I may not remember much about my life before, but there's one thing I know to be true. I've always been alone. And I always will be alone.
Spirit has turned from looking at the ocean and is looking directly at you now.
It's a
It's a funny
funny
idea. It's a funny idea, isn't it? Being alone.
together. It's the best we can hope for.
Maybe.
Or maybe it's too much to hope for. Maybe it's impossible to pretend we know anything. Is that just arrogance?
She's quiet.
I was so dumb. So busy trying to please everyone and be the perfect student, the perfect employee, the perfect daughter. I didn't take care of myself. And now I'm all I've got. Worst of all, I got distracted from my true purpose, my destiny. The purpose that was sitting inside me my whole life. Okay, so this might sound a bit silly, but
Spirit looks around to see if anyone else is on the beach. When she's convinced that it's only you two, she continues.
there's a dragon that lives inside me. I've always known, but I've tried to ignore it. When I couldn't ignore it, I tried to push it down. I'm so stupid.
You're not stupid. That sounds badass.
Right? But I didn't let it out, and then I, chop chop. And now that dragon is pretty much a one-track revenge beast. But enough about me. What's inside of you, stranger?
What?
Hopefully Wraith soon.
What?
No dragons. What's... Lux?
Is that a gas joke?
Lux? What did
Joke
you...
about having gas?
Lux, what did you say, Lux?
What did I say?
Did,
I didn't say anything.
Did you
I
say
said-
hopefully Wraith? Was that what I heard you say? Hopefully Wraith is
Yeah.
inside you?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Mm.
Yes, please.
Oh
Why?
dear,
can't
oh
prove
dear. Well, you'll never see it coming, that's for sure. Wait, unintended second meaning there. Unintended second meaning.
Amazing.
I just meant the fact that he was invisible. I didn't think of the second meaning of coming. Oh god.
That was the greatest joke I've ever heard in my life.
You can't do that to me.
It wasn't even, it wasn't, oh god.
Oh no, Tara, is everything okay?
You're gonna get a bonk, Sean.
I did from Gothic. I did.
Nothing but darkness.
What do we reckon? Darkness or fire? Darkness or fire?
I'll go with darkness.
Okay.
Darkness is more emo. Fire sounds very...
I'm still taking that as a
Weird.
gas joke. No dragon, but boy, when I let one rip.
Oh no.
Oh dear. Alright, darkness it sounds like you were going for, so let's go darkness.
I'd kill to have a dragon.
Maybe not the best choice of words.
I mean, a dragon sounds awesome, honestly, though. I don't feel like I've got anything inside me at all. Just darkness. Never-ending darkness.
And here I thought Spirit was the biggest goth on the island. Until you arrived.
I thought the Wraith was the biggest god. Oh, look at her sparkles. Perhaps I could light a torch and search through that darkness.
Just as things are really heating up, you hear a flurry of footsteps behind you, and you quickly spin around, ready to fend off whatever new danger has popped up on this strange island. Only to find it's Dwight and Claudette sprinting across the beach, clipboards in hand, which they're waving in the air high above their heads.
It's very important that we stick to the itinerary.
Attend each event as scheduled.
Playing sick for cute flirt points was not part of the evening's activities.
Strictly slotted in for after campfire story time. At this rate, we'll be late. Playing sick? No, I was.
No time for excuses.
Well, there is, but that's scheduled for after what comes after the flirting.
Go, 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 go!
That's so inappropriate. That's a
Whoa,
terrible
that
word.
was actually quite an inappropriate joke I just made there.
Oh my god.
Took a moment for it to click.
right?
That was a good one.
Once everyone has gathered at the fire pit, Dwight and Claudette quickly make an announcement.
We're not going to blame anyone in particular.
But someone, and we're not gonna say who, so don't worry. You hasn't been sticking to the schedule.
That means that we're behind on time for evening activities.
And we'll only have time for one person to share their special spooky nightmare story.
Just one story. But story time is my favorite activity. This is a narrative-heavy experience.
You're telling us that only one person gets to share? How will we decide who?
Oh, great. We have to decide as a group. That never goes well.
Whoever did this, step up now. I swear I won't be angry. I'll merely chop your head clean off. No fuss, no fuss.
Voice trembling, you realize this is probably it for you, but you embrace your fate.
Sorry, everyone. I think they're talking about me. To be honest, I still don't understand how this whole schedule thing works. I guess I lost track of time while I was passed out.
Been there before. Even though it's taking some pressure off me, which is an absolute dream come true, is it really fair to pick on the newbie?
Seriously, has anything here ever happened on schedule? Even once?
Damn. If you try and flex that authority
Donald
gimmick
Duck?
one more time,
Why is Donald here?
Hold on.
if you're trying to flex that authority gimmick one more time, so help me, I'll snap your head off so quick, and then I'll drown you in his blood, Cynthia. Fuss and Muss are back on. You two know how I love to hack, slash, and slice.
He talking to Dwight and Claudette?
I think he is. He just has their name. He's just calling them Donald and Cynthia.
Cynthia.
I mean, if the staff change every couple of days, why learn the new names?
True. The turnover rate is wild around here.
Yeah, it's a high stress environment here.
Mickey calling out Donald, yeah. It was very ironic that Donald was the name.
No.
We all know you love to kill. Almost all you talk about. Nobody named any names. Who even knows any names? Not us.
Well, Trapper, apparently.
Yeah.
I'll renounce. Oh my god.
I renounce my name. Who's Donald?
I renounce my name. Who's Donald? Who's Dwight? Who even knows anymore? Call me nobody. But we still gotta get started on story time, so.
Dusty. Who do you think should go? Damn it, that's a name.
Please, pick someone quickly so this tropical vacation doesn't turn into a bloodbath. Who do we want?
Why is Huntress red?
Because she's currently selected.
Selected.
Oh.
Do we want to choose Spirit just because we're on her path, or do we want to? Are we interested in someone's actual story?
Question.
Lukey interested in Wraith's story because he said it's his favorite time.
I
That
wouldn't
is
mind
true.
hearing like
Yeah,
Wraith's
I was gonna say the same thing.
I wouldn't mind
Right.
listening to Wraith for a
story. All
bit.
right, so sounds like we're having
Yeah.
a quick swap to Wraith for a
I choose you, Wraith.
Wraith,
I choose you, Pikachu.
use splash attack.
Wraith, use invisibility.
Use cloak. Wraith, use Bing Bong.
Bing bong, bing bong.
Whoa. This entire experience is being carefully crafted to avoid an IP infringing lawsuit.
Yes, well, it is.
Let's be careful with the catchphrases, will ya?
Yeah, they called it.
They called it. I'm not really one for scary stories. Life is scary enough as it is.
You literally carry around a skull and a spine as your little prop.
As the other
Have
killers...
we noticed all of the killers have their actual weapons, but then the trickster has an inflatable bat?
Inflatable bat.
Are we gonna mention that?
Oh dear.
I did notice that.
As the other killers laugh, Wraith holds up his skull and gazes into its hollow, dark eye socket.
Boy.
If you're looking for something Shakespearean in the story, look elsewhere. This is a tale of madness, of staring at the soul of death, and never returning. Once upon a time, a young man... No. What were you trying to say, Crum?
Oh, Reborn said, are you sure it's inflatable? It could be a trick. It's just
Nice.
full of lead.
Very nice, Reborn. Very nice. Once upon a time, a young man worked at a junkyard. The man was quiet, kept to himself, just wanted to avoid trouble. While the boss dealt with the clients, the young man operated the crusher, turning old cars into cubes of twisted metal. One day, right before crushing a car, he noticed something. Blood. Drip, drip, dripping from the trunk. He opened it and found a frightened stranger, bound and gagged. The young man reeled. He was about to accidentally murder the stranger. How could this have happened? He freed the stranger, who ran off into the waiting arms of the boss, the owner of the junkyard. Before his shaken employee could tell him about the mistake that was nearly made, the boss took out a knife and swiftly slit the stranger's throat. The young man fell to his knees, unable to comprehend what was happening. As he stared at the ground, too shocked, the boss approached him. What did you do? He asked the boss. I did your job for you. What do you mean? That's not my job. My job is to crush cars. The boss let out a miserable scoff. His face contorted in evil disdain for the pathetic wretch in front of him. Why do you think we're crushing these cars? To save space? Who do you think my clients are? I don't know, mumbled the young man. Yes, you do, screamed the boss. Deep down, you've always known what was happening here. You just didn't want to admit it to yourself. Your hands aren't clean. My clients give me money, and I take care of their problems. Eliminate their weaknesses. Their witnesses, not weaknesses. Tie up their loose ends. Or actually, you do. No, the young man whimpered, as the boss towered above him. Yes, you're nothing more than an executioner, and you've reaped hundreds of souls. The young man's body shook with soft spasms as he just tried to stop crying. It was when the boss started laughing that it happened. Something in the young man changed. He stood up, now taller than the boss. A faint glimmer of fear overtook the snarl on the older man's face. The young man's face was empty. Empty as he grabbed the boss's throat and dragged him to the car crusher. Empty as he picked up the boss and stuffed him inside. Empty as he slammed the trunk down on him, its stupid fat head sticking out, begging for mercy. Empty as he started the machine, staring at the boss, and its swiveled, sniveling, crying, wet face. Empty as he grabbed the boss's head, dug his fingers in, farther, piercing the skin. Empty as he squeezed and pulled. Empty as he heard bones popping and snapping. But when the boss's head, still attached to his spine, pulled cleanly out of its disgusting sack of a body, he smiled. Wraith stares back into the eye sockets of his skull. It doesn't matter how good you are, how innocent, how kind, how full of love you once were. When you look into the eyes of evil, you will surely go mad. An awkward silence fills the room until... Make a joke, ask about the story, offer effusive praise.
Effusive praise? What does effusive mean?
Is it sort of elusive praise? I want to say, but I don't know.
When's the dictionary?
Effusive? Expressing feelings of gratitude, pleasure, or approval in an unrestrained and heartfelt manner.
Oh.
Exuberant praise.
Sorry, I just
Alright.
had the word
Exuberant praise.
pleasure.
I would give him praise. That was a good story.
It was.
I liked it.
Mm.
That was good.
Very much one of those very good campfire
Is it
scary
his
stories.
law?
Oh yeah.
I think that's his law, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's the
Oh.
Wraith is my favorite killer. That is his that's his backstory and how he became the killer. After that, he killed a few more people who were fucking about with the mafia, and then the fog got him.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good for him. Clap your
acc-
cheer. Give him
The
praise.
accidental executioner turned to man.
He also has an origin story for his bell, but that was when he was a little kid.
Oh.
Oh.
Right, we offer praise then. We praise the Wraith.
When you look into the eyes of evil, you will surely go mad. My god, that is brilliant. I'm glad you didn't just give us any spaceship. Spaceship?
Spank shear? Spank shear?
Spank Yoshi.
Oh
my.
dear. Oh dear.
Shakespeare, because that story made Shakespeare look like a slack-jawed, mouth-breathing idiot. Thank you. I'm too overcome.
As you sit down, the other killers look at each other, unsure if you're joking. Ah. Thanks. Wraith, on the other hand, is absolutely sure you're joking. You may have gone a little overboard.
Oh, well, we were genuine.
On that note, everyone decides it's time to take a break and split up for a little bit, so that they can all have a moment alone before bed. Everyone leaves and you're alone by the fire. The only thing you hear is the ocean slowly lapping against the shore. This is nice. A true moment of peace and tranquility that lasts for all 7 seconds because Trickster shows up and he's blaring his latest song.
Oh no. Hey baby, you look lonely. Mind if I join you?
He doesn't wait for an answer.
I know you've been hearing from these guppies all day, but I want to hear something from a big but I want you to hear something from a big fish like me. something special those in charge of this island don't want you to hear. I don't know why I've got American. It's very,
Off from what he is.
very
You've
not
gone
what
like
he is.
full Elvis Presley.
Yeah.
Humana. I am the ultimate catch on this island, the only lobster in an ocean of sardines. No one can give you what I can. You just have to find me. Come find me, baby.
Trickster leaves. You're a bit confused about what to make of his cryptic clues, but you aren't going to get any time to yourself to think about them just yet. Wraith approaches you. My goodness, we saw him coming.
Nice.
Have we switched routes?
Who knows? Hey, I'm probably not making a great impression. 'Cause, I guess that's not really my thing. I, just know that if you got to know me, then, I mean, look, the others aren't around. And I really hate the fire pit. I just kinda hate fire in general. Maybe we could go back to the pool. And like, I don't know, whatever, you know?
Speaking my language.
A dip in the pool with the Wraith? You've come a long way in a single day. I'm not saying you shouldn't follow him. An offer like that.
Oh! Hello, Lily, hello! Thank you for raiding!
Another raid.
Another raid!
Phoenix hates fire weird.
Mhm. Hi, Lily, how are you going? What were you doing? What was your stream? We're just doing some wonderful booked on you. It is pretty good. I'm enjoying this so far. It's good, it's good. What are you doing though, Lily? What were you doing? Are you doing Alien Isolation? Oh dear, oh dear. How far have you gotten, Lily? Where are you up to? We finished it just the other day, so.
We finished it yesterday.
That is the other day.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
That is one of the days, you're correct.
One of the other days is yesterday.
It is another day.
So you're not wrong, Flux. You are not wrong. Yeah, Lily, I didn't recognize your model there, which means it's very old. Actually, that was you playing. And you were drunk? Yes. Where are you? Where are you, Lily? Oh. Yes, well, it's good to have you here. Good to have you here.
Is it Outlast?
Yes, that was, I think, yeah. I think that's the first Outlast game. Does it look familiar? I know I've played that one. Because I remember that scene with the elevator. I think it's from the first Outlast.
I was going to say, I recognize the elevator.
Yeah. The elevator and the someone falling past and screaming. Just like, that looks familiar. I've experienced
You know,
this.
Yeah, you know a game's good when you recognize the elevator.
Oh, thank you, Vic. Oh, thank you, Vic.
What did Jake do?
Vic subscribed.
Oh, nice.
Oh. Also, I didn't say this earlier, but apparently, Lux, you're not usually up this early.
No, not on the weekends.
You're in the research labs, Lily. Wonderful, wonderful. Well, good luck, Lily. Good luck. It gets so much worse. So much worse. Good luck. Oh. All right. Back to our game. Oh, you enjoy her pain. Wonderful. Yes, yeah. It gets way worse, Lily. Way worse.
Just don't forget our little talk. Little talk.
You
Hell yeah.
and your
Oh, we
storyteller
didn't even
friend
get a choice.
slip into the water.
Oh, yes.
It's just the right temperature for an evening dip. Plus, if some jealous shark comes along and manages to jump from the ocean to the pool, you're also pretty sure your killer companion could handle it.
I love this entire scene. I want this scene as a backdrop, please. I want it to be my background. I love it.
Hey, do you remember my story?
You mean the one you just told like a minute ago?
Yeah.
Yes.
Go get some rest, Lily. Go get some rest. Sleep well, Lily. Sleep well. Did you... I mean, like... What do you think of the young man in the story? Do you think he's... weird?
He's hot as fuck.
He's not weird. He's weird. I would forgive him. Ooh, which one?
I
Which
don't
one?
know about forgiving him, but I understand the break in psychotics that would lead to that moment.
I think that's the closest. That answer is the closest to my sentiments that the options give.
Yeah.
So
I
I would
think
choose
he's
I
not
would forgive
weird.
him.
I just want to get in his pants.
But what
think
option do you
he's
think
not
will
weird.
get in his pants?
I don't know.
I always feel like the last option's like a
He's expecting us to say he's weird or he's not weird.
So we're breaking...
like a red herring.
Yeah, maybe he feels like he's guilty. I don't know.
But weird is an odd choice if you feel guilty.
Yeah.
It's
maybe
an
just
odd
doesn't
choice
have
of
words.
words.
He's very shy. He's submissive and breedable.
I don't know
True.
about that one, fam.
He's quiet and unassuming. I wouldn't say he's submissive and breedable. Not with that skull he's currently holding off his ex-boss.
What do you mean? That's super breedable. Anyway, I would say he's not weird.
I would say not weird.
Not weird. Yeah, I feel like we're by saying we forgive him, we are implying he should feel
We're
guilty.
implying that he, yeah.
Yeah, that he feels guilty about it.
Let's say he's not weird.
Well, I don't think he's weird, but he's bad. I'm deeply upset with him.
Oh, that was not what we were trying to say. That was not what that implied at all, game.
That's not what we want.
No,
Can we go back? Can we go back? Did you save, Sean? Did you save?
I did not. I did not save.
There isn't a safe.
Wait, we are playing in Iron Man mode here. We are going through. We are living our mistakes.
Going for it.
This train has no brakes.
Full speed ahead. They got us good. They did get us good. He didn't have all the knowledge he needed to begin with, but what's important is what you do with the knowledge once you have it. In the end, he's no better than the monster he killed. This is not the end.
This is not.
This is not what we were
at
trying to
all.
say.
We've been baited.
We said he's not
baited
weird.
so
We turned
hard.
into a personal attack.
What the?
Oh,
Oh,
Christ.
Ah.
I
Christ
see.
almighty.
Well, that makes sense. Did the young man remind you of anyone? Yes, no, yes, and no.
the brat inside me wants to say yes and no.
I also want to say yes and no.
I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed. Any
Like
thoughts, Fox?
it seems like a cop out answer, but it's true, you know?
It is dodging the question. It is dodging the question. But so far, it looks like the third answer has always been dodge the question.
Yeah.
Remind you of anyone?
I mean,
Yes,
it's
I'm
obviously bait, asking if we think of him. But the thing is, with all the shit we just said, I don't want to say, yeah, he reminds me of you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, with all the shit we
The
just
person
said.
I just said is bad and I'm upset with.
That's why I was
Yeah.
hoping we could like put it on Trapper. I hate him, and that's why it's Trapper. Like,
Nah.
Definitely something Trapper would do.
no one likes Trapper.
But then I feel like he would be like, oh, you're comparing me to Trapper, and that's a bad thing.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, because no one likes Trapper.
No one likes Trapper.
I feel like the way it debated us in the last answer just boned us.
Yeah.
It did. It really did. That was not at all what we wanted to say.
Why is yes and no an option? It becomes the only option being there. A
Yeah.
little bit.
All right. Should we yes and no? We've actually mucked up. Let's avoid the question entirely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Avoid strategy.
Looking at you
Avoid.
guys. Leave the trap on Trapper's route. Yes and no. I think that's what makes it such a great story. It's unique and surprising, but relatable and familiar. I think we all know someone like that young man. I think we all have a little of him inside us.
Yeah, I
Oh, I
sure
want
hope
a
so.
lot of him inside me.
God damn it! I knew someone would say something. As soon as I saw that line, I was like, "Oh no! I see what's coming." No, not like that. I really need to stop
Oh,
using the word
let's join
coming
with
as
you, Nita.
casual conversation piece. It gets me in so much trouble. Oh, Wraith found it funny too. Wraith giggles, not in a gross way, like you're thinking, but a very silly one. I assume he's imagining a tiny little version of himself dancing around in his own belly, because that's just who he is.
Is it?
I love this goofy Wraith.
He's a very
Yeah.
goofy cat, Wraith. You notice the temperature has dropped significantly.
Get in the spa.
Yes.
Is it cold in this water now, or is it just me? I feel like my toes are turning into ice cubes.
Wraith seizes up and squeezes his eyes shut. Please, I can't be around any cube talk. Not since,
Oh no, he's triggered.
I
by
heard that
cubes.
story from someone else a long time ago.
This poor man.
The story you just told us 2 minutes ago.
Exactly. The one that wasn't about me.
Usually we'd be nervous that we were about to make things awkward when we barge in.
But obviously, we couldn't hold a candle to whatever was happening here tonight.
Either way, it's time for bed.
For you, but not us. After you go to sleep, that's when we party.
After spending all day cooped up in these tight little safari-themed resort uniforms, you just know those two rage late into the night. But you're not here to party with them. You've got your own repressed relationships to tend to.
I want to party with them.
I feel like they're trying to escape the island during the night,
Yeah.
desperately
Probably.
searching for a way out. You head over to the campfire. The heat is comforting on this chilly night. Posture check. Looking into the crackling ember, you think about Wraith's story, about the young man who found out a sinister plan. What don't you know about your current situation? Is it something that will terrify you? Something that will make you snap? What if you look into the eyes of evil? And what if you like it? Before you can dwell too much on your fate, Claudette and Dwight arrive. Their now familiar creepy smiles stretch from ear to ear. It's a bit menacing to see them smile like that, lit by firelight.
We must apologize for the accommodations.
We weren't prepared for another guest. but we're gonna make you comfortable or die trying.
They hand over a pillow and blanket and welcome you to snuggle up by the fire.
Perhaps some musical opportunities?
Just try to keep the volume to a minimum. Our other guests aren't the types you'd want to rob of their beauty sleep.
Oh.
Oh, it's the skill check again.
Alright, well, let's get ready then.
Ready?
Away we go. As you relax and look into the fire, the radio begins to fuzz and flicker. You examine it and decide that you might adjust the dial and fix it.
Oh.
I'm assuming these are volume levels, right?
Oh, I think they're channels.
No, they're channels.
They're channels, alright. Then
FM
But
channel.
how do we know what the right one is? Or is
maybe
one of
this is one of those. Just
None of
one
them
of
are
those.
wrong.
None of these are wrong, probably. Another raid. Hello.
Oh.
Hello, Silas. Everyone is raiding today. Hello.
Everybody
How are you
loves
going,
hooked.
Silas?
Oh, Silas.
Oh wait, I'm still using that voice. Hello, Silas. How are you? How are you? You're used to hearing me like this, so I should switch back to this. Oh my, the voice be deep. Oh no, you've never heard that before. Yes, we're doing
That voice don't be the only thing that's deep.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Hello?
Okay, huh? Oh, what were you doing, Silas? What were you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? Oh, thank you for the hit, Huh? We'll discuss going deep later.
Oh,
Bet.
Oh dear.
oh my.
Are you doing 4 dice? Wonderful! Community games, I assume, Silas? Or were you with anyone we know? Yes. Well, we're currently doing some Hooked on You. It's the visual novel made for DBD, Dead by Daylight. It's good so far. Good so far.
Where's the cooldown? Where's the fucking cooldown? Son of
Are you
I
a
need a
jaw?
break for tea at some point, though.
When you need to take a break, okay, just say the word. We'll have a break as well. Honestly, we've actually been going for almost 3 hours, which was I didn't expect us to keep going this far. We could save
Really?
it for another. I don't know. I thought. I don't know.
I expected most of your streams go at least for like 4 hours, right?
Yeah. I don't know. For some reason, I thought this would be shorter. I don't know why. I think I was it's insane to think that in hindsight, but yeah.
Absolutely
dating-
bonkers.
Dating sims are always like at least 6 hours long.
Yeah, they really are.
Yeah.
So I don't know why I had this thought that it would be. Maybe I've just been playing too much Monster Camp, maybe. Maybe that's why, because that's much shorter.
That is much shorter.
Yes. All right, well, we better continue. And let's stop. There.
All right.
Let's see what's on this station. What do you want to do?
Oh,
Hello,
we're listening.
Edna.
I feel like
Hello.
this is one of those moments where we could try and put Trickster's music on if we wanted to try and get Trickster.
Ah, that would make sense. Secret to attract Trickster.
Yeah.
I do like this station, though. Listen to those chill vibes.
Spooky.
Ooh.
If we choose turn it off, do we get to pick another one?
I don't know.
Or is that listen more?
Save it!
Yeah, we'll save. Right, we'll save here. We'll save here.
That is the
Save,
thing? That is the
save.
thing? Okay.
I can't open the menu. It won't let me open the menu.
Save on choices?
Ah, they thought of it. They locked us in.
Tricked us!
They have tricked us.
Like a trickster.
Mm.
We can only save when there are already
Who
consequences.
would this music be for?
It's very deep and.
I'm feeling like Trapper vibes. But
Yeah.
Ooh,
the-
hang on,
the
that
little-
flute. That flute there.
yeah, that little
That,
flute.
that
is
flute
throwing me off.
instantly puts me in the
Everyone
spirit.
shush.
That
Shush.
flute.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm hearing some strings as well. I feel like this is like a spirit, maybe.
Mm.
Or perhaps, I guess, maybe Wraith.
I don't know. I'm getting narrator / observer vibes.
Ooh, that's a good shout.
Ooh,
That is a good
yeah.
shout, actually. I feel like if it was Huntress, it'd be more like her lullaby.
It would be more like
Yeah,
a
yeah.
lullaby, so it's not Huntress.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I can hear the observer / narrator that you're talking about. That makes a lot of
Yeah.
sense to me.
All right, shall we give it a try then? Listen
Do
more.
we listen more?
I assume listen more will attract the person who is attracted to this music.
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh. Ding, ding,
There's
ding.
getting.
I mean, I can't
like-
really. Yeah, I don't really
reckon
understand
Trapper.
the options.
I still think it's spirit. I still think it's spirit. There's
Yeah, you know,
It's got that sort of like
This is
the very
K-pop
classical
daddy.
style, like Asian music. Sometimes
very
has this sort of like
Yamaoka, yeah.
Yeah.
has that sort of style. So I'm feeling spirit. All right, shall we go then?
Yes.
Let's try listening more. Okay, yeah, that does let us
Alright.
choose another one.
So choose a new one.
We can always,
No!
choose that one again.
Let's see what's on
Just
this
static.
station. Ooh, I feel like this
Surely-
is Trapper or something.
Uh-huh.
This,
Yeah,
this
surely
feels
this
like a
is
chip.
Trapper.
This is feels.
It's not very loud.
It's not very loud, but I can hear the chase.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It's
can
like
hear
that
this.
deep
This has to be
rumbling.
Trapper.
Bum, 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 bum.
It's going like boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, it's like the bass to the Trapper's Chase music.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Maybe.
I wonder if we find the Wraiths one. I wonder if it'll have bells in it.
Ooh.
Maybe that'd be too much of a giveaway. Maybe they won't do that, but
Listen more.
I feel like we have
Listen
to
more.
listen to them.
Yeah.
we have to keep
more.
listening.
Yeah.
All right.
Easter
Yes.
eggs. So I've had 102,
We've done-
88.
Yeah,
think.
102 and 88. So let's try 90. Let's just
Yep.
go around.
Going for 90?
Yeah.
Did I hear cowbell? Did you?
Yeah.
It was a bell.
Ooh.
Interesting.
It did start with a bell.
Yeah.
And,
And
it sounds like the
it's really
noise
sort of
that
like-
Wraith makes when he
It-
goes
yeah,
invisible.
it's really breathy and like yeah, something's watching you from the distance, sort of things.
Yeah,
Sasha
the
likes
like
that.
rattling in the distance. It feels
It's very,
stalkery.
very stalkery. Yeah, this definitely feels like Wraith. Ooh. All right.
This
I
feels
guess.
wraithy to me.
Yeah,
Yep.
this is Wraith. This has got to be Wraith. All right, one more, I guess.
Oh, I wanted to listen to all of them. There's
Yeah, I
more
wanna-
stations than
I
there
wanna
are
see what there
killers,
is.
right?
I mean, I mean, we go again. I assume there's more. Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't
Yeah,
limited
yeah,
to just one.
Ooh,
Ooh, hang
ooh,
on.
it just really kicked in.
Hey now. That's the theme.
Yeah, that's the overall entity theme of.
I was gonna say that's like the starting menu.
Yeah, the entity theme. Is this the ocean then? Instead of the
Maybe.
Wraith, is this the ocean?
This might be
They
the
put the
ocean.
bell in to throw us off.
Assuming the ocean's connected with the entity.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's definitely it's slowed down, but it's
It's slowed down, but it's
definitely
it's
the
the
main
main theme. It's the main theme for sure.
Bum, bum, bum.
theme. Yep.
It's just deliberate and slow.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. All right. Shall we listen more then, though? Because hopefully it won't pick up anymore. All right. And now we go in for 92.
Nice.
Oh no, the bell's just.
I think yeah.
the
that's
bell's just at the
beginning of
start.
song. Yeah.
I just put my ear close to my microphone to try to hear it better. That's not how this works. That's not how this works.
Sean.
Remember, I am a qualified computer scientist. I have a university degree in computer science. I know how this all works.
Really?
Yep, I do. Oh, dear. I know how computers work. Yes,
About 30
I had-
mostly for other people
it's like a radio station.
Yeah.
and other publishers and developers.
It's so quiet.
I think it's the devs.
And one of those stories that we've been
Yeah, I think you're right,
Oh,
Flux.
shh, 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 shh.
fantasy, being a villain in a horror movie. Way back when, a decade or so ago, people were telling us
Yeah, this is one of the
Yeah,
dev
this-
interviews.
the big ones like
Yep.
Mm.
Resident Evil, but really, don't even try.
Yeah, they're talking about being a villain. In...
But really,
Yeah.
don't even try.
All right.
Okay, yeah.
As a comedic twist on this called Naughty Bear. You know,
Also, Gaming Reborn. Quick, Sean, lick your speakers. It will help you hear.
later on,
Just try and do the same one again, but try and get closer on the number. I'm thinking the closer on the number, the louder,
Oh.
maybe.
hide and seek thing,
Perhaps.
Maybe.
hide and do a thing, and someone else.
Do we want to do the same one? Do we want to move on to the next one and try to get, just
Yeah,
try to
try
get that one? next
92,
one?
but hit it more dead on.
92 again, because that's the one we just did.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
All right.
Slapping on that skin of the 70s, 80s.
Perfect.
Perfect.
So is that any louder?
It's very quiet, like Goth. It was very quiet for everyone.
Yeah.
And you guys have it turned down even more than it is for Sean, because, you know, we have settings that make us slightly louder than
It's
the game.
different, right?
Yeah, there's music now.
Is that?
Nope, it's
Oh, no,
starting.
no, it's back.
It took a
And
while
it's
to
still
start.
just as quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so it's
Is it quiet for anyone else? Yes.
very
Sona,
quiet.
It's very quiet. It's very subtle.
all right. Well, let's listen more and go for a
Let's listen
different
more.
one.
Let's move on to the next
All right.
one. So
94.
94.
94.
Oh, this is
This is gonna be,
That's
Oh,
surely.
this is jam and beach party music.
yeah.
Surely that's K-pop Daddy.
yeah. I feel like this is gonna be Trickster. Mm.
I mean, it doesn't
No, but-
sound K-poppy.
Yeah.
Trickster's whole gimmick is that he put the screams of his victims into his music. He would synthesize
Yeah.
the screams of his victims. Which, by the way, behavior, fucking awesome killer idea.
Sounds like
Is this?
FNAF. Sounds like
yeah.
Sounds like FNAF.
Aha! It's the secret
Okay,
FNAF killer. Confirmed behavior. Oh dear.
Does anyone know what the "Hooked on You" menu music sounded like?
It was more like beachy.
Because
That
this
is
sounds
that
like
that is
Zayn.
organ there.
This sounds-
That was actual organ for a moment. What?
Rockin' strums though.
No, it's good. It's good.
Like, I love these jams. I just can't associate it with any of the killers. I'm into it though. It's jammy jammin'.
Of everyone we've seen.
Oh wait, no! It's a jam out version of the main theme.
Oh,
I
okay,
did hear
okay.
that, actually.
I just
yeah.
had the weirdest mental picture of Dwight on a guitar playing this. did anyone else? And now I've
Yeah,
had
no,
this
I can see
picture.
it.
I can't unsee it. I think this is just Dwight's the song.
David King is on drums.
It's the band AU.
All right.
God.
Let's.
Okay, what's the next one?
Another one.
96.
Nice.
I like it though.
Oh, it's another developer commentary.
Two major things. First of all, the community is you out there. It's
Much louder this time.
everybody else
Oh, yeah.
either playing the game or talking about the game or creating content relating to the game or being inspired by the game to write music or to make outfits. It's everybody that's part
Dang.
of what makes
Our
their
routes
day life
is
this
currently
amazingly
spirit and
passionate
race.
environment.
Yes, currently.
And which one are we leaning towards more?
I think we've done more stuff with Spirit than Wraith. Though the last thing we
Yeah.
did was with Wraith.
Yeah. We've been leaning towards Spirit. We were just really invested in the Wraith story.
With a little bit of
Talk
Wraith.
to anybody.
All right.
Important for
Okay,
Let's listen to
next
the
one?
next one.
break it down and figure out exactly
98.
who
98.
is part of the community and how do we list
Mm.
Oh, that's the killer theme.
Yeah. That's when you're on the main menu as the killer, right?
Yeah. When you go into play get plays killer, this is the song that plays.
Mm.
Oh, really?
Because, you know, they're slightly different for Killer and Survivors. And the Killer one is very much this.
Great seems like a
So the
funny
melody,
rock.
the melody is the same on all of them. So these are all remixes of the main theme.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, the Spirit one was a bit different. The one we especially with Spirit was a little bit different.
The
but
one
yeah.
with the.
The first two were a bit different, but we've got two which are essentially just remixes of the main theme. Yes, the dating sim, Monarch, the dating sim. In fact, this might literally just be the Killer's menu music. It sounds almost
Yeah, I think it
identical.
might be. Ooh, pardon me.
What is says that that's Legion?
It's not Legion.
I don't.
It
I know
rocks
it's not
out like
as
Legion.
hard. It's not as like.
I've never heard this
heavy
bit.
as Legion.
Yeah, it's not as heavy as Legion's is much heavier rock.
Yeah.
Though that being said, the menu doesn't get the second bit part. The menu music for Killer does not have the second part. This is all new.
This is jamming though.
I feel like we've took a step into Doom all of a sudden.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Okay, shall we check out the last one?
Yeah, yeah.
One hundo.
God, I missed Doom.
Oh God.
He thought the last one was Doom.
Yeah. None of
Oh,
these have been
yeah.
Huntress.
None of them have
Yeah.
made me think Huntress. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I still like the first one the most. I think
All right.
personally, if we're talking about just liking them, I like. the
Oh, this one has definitely been the shortest loop.
Yeah, the
True.
loop's much
Yeah.
shorter here.
There you go.
If I had to put this on someone, I would put this towards Huntress. Personally.
What?
Do we want
Legion.
to do we want to try and play that first one we played, the one that was
Surely Legion.
Yeah.
It does sound like they've been getting louder.
I'm not
So
sure.
yeah, I think we tune
no
it to 102.
102 multiple times, just because it, you know, do it at least 2 more times, so it's done with 3 times, like that first game.
Yeah, yeah.
102, 102. There we go.
Definitely my favorite so far.
Yeah.
No tall, muscular, humming lady yet? Yes, we have seen the Huntress. She is bae.
We've seen her, but we can't figure. But none of these songs sound like they'd be hers. Mainly because, you know, her lullaby is so distinct.
Yeah, you would think that they would put
You-
a remix of that in there.
Unless they felt like that was too obvious, too on the nose.
Mhm.
I mean, does she have unique chase music?
No, I think it's just her lullaby.
Because she's one of the original Killers, and they all had the same chase music originally.
Mm.
They didn't add unique chase music till much later.
Sorry, who?
One of the she's not one of the original Killers.
not-
She's the
not one of
first
the
one
three.
added. No, but she was the first one added.
No.
8 channels, 5 killers.
She was
2
added before they
armies,
added in
1
original
extra.
sound music, is what I mean. And I think they did go and give some of them.
Watch this just be a fun little Easter egg, and we're putting way too much thought into
Oh
it.
yeah, no, we've been.
Oh yeah, yeah. We've been here for a
20
while.
minutes.
All right,
We've been on that long.
all right. Well,
Reborn said that there are 8 channels and 5 killers, 2 others, so there's 1 extra channel. If
I
we're
mean,
thinking
there
they're
are 5
songs.
killers. There's also
of them are
Dwight,
devs.
Claudette, and
Ooh.
there's also
And
the Ocean as well, and the narrator technically.
Yeah, the ocean and the narrator are 2 different characters, it seems.
And we have the survivors as well, who, you know, I feel like, you know, there might be a secret survivor path somewhere.
Makes sense.
All right, one more time, and then we'll just turn it off. Same thing.
Hell yeah, let's go.
All right, turn it off. No matter how many times you listen to, you still can't sleep. You decide to ask one of the killers to spend a little more time with you until you're sleepier. Who would you like to summon to your side as you lay by the fire?
There's absolutely no reason for it.
Nope.
There was no
There was no
for that
reason.
at all.
I spent
It was just fun.
like 10 minutes there.
Maybe someone will come and complain about the music when we talk to them.
Maybe.
All right. Which one? Spirit is normal?
We still want to go spirit, right?
Spirit, I assume?
Mhm.
Yeah, okay. Then Spirit it is.
Spirit, are you around? I was wondering if I could get a little company.
Spirit tells you her secrets for falling asleep when she's feeling restless.
I like to listen to flute music, dab on some essential oils, and steam my pores.
I'll stem your pulse.
Oh, Ayo.
That don't really make much sense.
I mean, there's one way to get steamy.
Oh,
Really?
What? Even the dead like to relax.
It's not like your pores clean themselves anymore, so.
I don't really have any of those things around.
Is she gonna comb our hair?
Amazing.
Spirit reaches out and presents you with a unique item, a small comb carved from her bamboo.
I guess you could hold on to this. It was a gift from my mother. I still want it back, though, and if you lose it, well,
You'll get your revenge on me?
if it's the last thing I do.
You finally start feeling sleepy. Except maybe this isn't really a sleepy feeling. Maybe you're paralyzed. You try to keep your eyes open, but you can't. Darkness overtakes you. The dark voice from earlier speaks to you again. It shouldn't still be as spooky, but now you've had a whole day of strange voices in your head. But this one is still undeniably odd.
The human body is made up of 60% water. Did you know that? Of course you did. Everyone knows that. Even amnesiac video game protagonists. Well,
Yeah.
guess what? Drink as much as you'd like. You'll never get to 100%. You hear me? Don't think I don't see what you're up to.
You awake suddenly to see someone looming over you. Trapper is sitting beside you, sketching a portrait.
He draws. Oh, you're awake!
Every time I
saw-
forget. Every time I forget you've done that voice for him, and then it starts again, and I'm depressed all over again.
I saw you with the spirit right before bedtime. You should know they are not what they seem. Not like me, who is obviously completely honest and trustworthy. I was checking out. I was
checking you out.
Couldn't help myself.
Yes, the Trapper is
I was
Mickey
out
Mouse. It's
checking to
great.
make sure you weren't sleeping near one of my. Actually, never mind. Just be careful where you sit. Since I'm here, I'd like to share two things with you. One, I do not take rejection well. Two, the first thing is very important to remember.
Were you drawing me?
Trapper doesn't answer.
We're going full yandere, huh?
You aren't drawing stink lines radiating out of from me, are you?
Still nothing from Trapper.
I'm an easy guy to get along with, but an easy guy to spend time with. That will make sense if you choose to spend time with me tomorrow.
Is he threatening us?
He
The
might
rest of
be.
this scum live like rats. They wouldn't know a good time if it bit them in the ass.
You sound like a mouse. That's sort of.
I mean that literally. Point is, if you select me, you're in for a day of luxury, extravagance, and fun. Yes, I said fun.
Oh dear.
And if I don't pick you?
Remember what I said earlier, or it might be the last thing you ever forget.
Oh, you look tired. Get some rest. Sleep. Maybe even sleep well if you can. Just try not to roll over to the about 15 feet to your left.
Finally alone. For real this time. Maybe. You drift off to sleep again. Hopefully you're not poisoned. And you don't wriggle around too much in your sleep.
Yes, hopefully you don't turn over 15 feet to your right.
Mm-mm.
To your left.
Reject Trapper return.
Oh no, there's probably
Yeah.
one. There's probably one on the right as well. Let's be honest. Wait a second. Where are we? This isn't. Oh geez, it is. It's one of those reality show confessional rooms where all the contestants talk directly to the camera.
Look, I don't need anyone. I've been perfectly fine on my own since my mother died. I eat an all-organic diet of raw deer, bear, and human. I'm as fit as a fiddle. And that being said, something about this newcomer makes me think I might be missing out on some huge part of this thing called life. There's always time to turn things around. Like that one time I spent day and night searching for food in vain. Only to return to my cabin, spent and starving, to find a family of squirrels nesting in my chimney. They were delicious.
I'm always full of rage. The key to knowing how to control your rage so you can use it. I am the master of self-control, and right now, I'm using all the self-control I can muster, because today was a disaster. Let's just say I didn't love it. That was funny. Laugh. I said laugh, damn it! Anyway, I'm planning to kill this idiot. Don't tell them, though. I want to lead them on a little more. It will make it much better for me when they're screaming.
Yes. Today was fun. I don't want to get ahead of myself or really invest in something that might hurt me. So I don't know. Maybe we'll just see how it goes. Or maybe they'll realize I'm not the one for them. They seem pretty smart, so that's probably what will happen. I gotta learn to go easy on myself. Who could love me if I can't love myself?
Character arc.
I know that everyone thinks of me as a beautiful, cold-blooded monster. I can't help it. Circulation just isn't my thing. I don't choose to be cold. This cute hat and robe? Okay, those are a choice, sure. If someone were to come around and captured my heart, at least that beats being stabbed in it. Besides, if I'm gonna get bloody revenge on a society that has used me and throw me away, maybe it wouldn't hurt to have a little help.
Ooh.
Achievement unlocked! Still alive!
We survived the first day!
You didn't die?
Apparently!
Oh my gosh.
We're alive! We're alive!
We live! We live!
We survived.
Somehow.
Oh!
You know what? I think that's
Mind if we
worthy of
take a
saving.
break so I can get some tea?
Yep, yep, and we'll save here. You can get some break. Oh, it's saved
yes.
there anyway. Well,
Oh, nice.
Oh, good.
it
I guess
autosaved.
that's chapter 1.
Yeah, chapter 1, chapter 1. I might quickly disappear as well. We'll be back in a minute. Yes.
I'm gonna grab a snack.
Good idea, good idea. And we are back. Now there's a goal. For empty husk devoid of life, they were. We've returned
Welcome
now. Ah! Hello! I thought you were gone.
Did you?
You did. Oh, well, how is everyone going? How is chat going? We haven't been able to be very interactive because, we don't want to talk over others. But how is chat?
Yeah.
How are you all going over there? I hope you're having a good time with this little voice acting thing that we are trying. It's been a while since I've done quite a while.
It's been a while since I've done a visual novel as well, to be fair.
I think
Considering my entire channel was based on visual novels when I first started.
Oh, really? I mean, I think my first thing I did was a visual novel.
Biscuit.
Have you ever played the visual novel? I can't think of its name. It's like Necro Coffee or something.
Necropara?
Say again?
Necropara?
No, not Necropara. Necro, as in death.
I was like, I didn't play that one on stream. That's for sure.
No, I'm pretty sure that one's banned on stream. That will get you kicked off Twitch.
Yeah. No, I haven't.
Oh, because it's set in Melbourne.
Oh, really?
Yeah, in Melbourne hipster coffee culture and Necrobarista. That's it, Necrobarista.
That does not surprise me in the slightest. Of course, it's about the coffee.
It's about the coffee culture in Melbourne. But it's sort of like set in like a coffee shop where there's a necromancer and the dead turn up to the coffee shop, like as they've died, and it's like the stopping point before they pass on. So it's sort of like
I like game-based visual novels, like multiple choice-based visual novels. I'm not a big fan of just straight-up stories because I feel like there's less interaction with them.
You're right. That's yeah. You probably
But
wouldn't like
there are
Necrobarista.
some good ones.
You're right. It's nice to have more interaction.
Yeah, I started playing Danganronpa on my channel. That was one of the first. Until Dawn, I think, was the very first game I played. Because I was still playing on my PlayStation. And then when I finally got my PC, Danganronpa was like my god. I freaking love that game.
That's one of the things I have on the list of things I have yet to do. It's on the list. It's on the list.
Eventually, I'll save up enough money to recommend it, so you'll have to play. No, I really, Danganronpa. I have a Monokuma tattoo on my leg. That's how
Oh,
much I love
wow.
Danganronpa.
Mhm. You do love it. You do definitely love it.
Yes, it's a Monokuma with a like a, what are they called? Not a target, like a crosshair, and then it has hope and despair on either side of the crosshair.
Of course.
Yes, is my favorite. It's my favorite tattoo.
Monarch is asking which Danganronpa, and I assume you're going to answer all of them. Or
I played the first 2 on my channel, and then I played Ultra Despair Girls with a friend on his channel, and then we started playing 3 on his channel as well, but he got the ending spoiled for him, and then he just never wanted to continue it because he was upset that he got the ending spoiled. I still don't know what happens in the end of number 3.
oh dear.
But I know I got to the second last trial, so I know a lot about number 3 as well.
Mm-hmm.
I have tea and I only burned my knuckles on it a little bit.
Oh dear,
Let's go.
Geha. Oh,
What kind
dear.
of tea?
Vanilla
Black tea.
caramel.
Oh,
Vanilla caramel. It is
Vanilla
black
caramel.
tea.
have you ever tried Lapsang Souchong?
I have not.
It's very good. It's like a campfire.
A campfire
Does it
tea?
sound
It smells like a campfire and tastes like a campfire.
Ah,
It's very
That
nice.
That doesn't sound good to me.
No.
I mean, if you don't like the smell of campfire, then I suppose you wouldn't like it, and you're also a monster.
I mean, the
I don't know
smell.
if I'd like the taste of a
The taste of campfire does concern
was
me a
kidding,
little
I
bit
was
as
kidding,
well.
I was kidding.
Smell though, I can get that. I can get that. The wood smoke smell.
Mhm, mhm.
That's nice. That's
I recommend it.
Nice. All right, all right. Well,
Shall
we're
we?
all here. Yes, shall we continue?
Mhm, mhm, mhm.
You open your eyes. The sun is shining. There's not a cloud in the sky, and you feel great. Totally well rested. You're not even suspicious of the fact you fell asleep by a campfire but woke up several yards down the beach. Wait, are you on vacation? Was yesterday nothing more than a strange dream? Nope, not a dream. You really are here for another day. Why, I have no idea. You're obviously a weirdo. Speaking of weirdos, I see the rest of the gang is hanging out on the beach. This is definitely not a dream. I wouldn't rule a nightmare out just yet, though. At least they make for a sexy bunch, no? And talking about sexy, here comes Trickster carrying coffee.
Morning, beautiful. I thought you might like a cup of joe to start this incredible day off right. Oh,
Trickster seems suspiciously cheerful. I'm sure there's nothing nefarious behind his joyful demeanor at all. Everyone knows musicians are morning people.
I don't know about that one.
I also want to wish you luck. Today is an important one. My only regret is that I won't be a bigger part of it.
Oh. A moment, just because we have some new people, and they're asking who you all are. Would you want to give yourself some introductions again?
We're going
Start.
in order again?
Start with a gay heart, then Flux, then Crumble.
Okay.
I don't think a gay heart is here.
Geha's muted.
Starting with Flux.
I did not mean to be muted. I've been here the whole time. I've been
All right,
speaking.
brilliant.
Oh yeah.
Then a gay heart.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm very scuffed. My name is Ageha Verkor. I am a mid-tier cleric working with the Adventurers Guild. If you need a white mage, I need you to get hurt.
It's so smooth. Hello, everyone. I'm Flux Imperium. You can call me Flux. I'm a variety streamer, but I mostly play things like Dead by Daylight. I'm also possessed by an eldritch god. Anyway, moving on.
Sorry, what now?
But what is your favorite color?
Me? Maroon.
Ooh, ooh.
Questions, but we can go back to that later. My name is the Crumble of Society, also known as Crumble here on Twitch. I am a variety VTuber from Australia. I am also a cat girl, as most people like to think anyway.
I don't see any ears on you.
Technically, you have the earless variety of you. Is your Fuji thing? Mhm.
Yes, I do.
I want to get ears.
I will kill whoever cut off your ears.
All right, all right. Well, let's continue.
Budgeting issues.
I have those ears that can retract, so I can make myself seem more human.
Retractable
better.
ears. Just like ferrets have collapsible rib cages.
So you're saying when you need to pass as human, you can do it with distance at least.
Sorry, Sean, I'm gonna have to cut you guys off. What the fuck did you just say, Ageha?
Ferrets have collapsible rib cages. Did you not know this?
I've
is.
had
They're
two
rib cages.
ferrets as pets, and I didn't know that.
Have you ever noticed how they can like get really, really flat and fit
do.
under things they shouldn't be able to?
That's true.
That is because their rib cages are hinged on the side. So when they do that big, like inhale, big huff, they do that, their rib cages collapse and they get super flat.
All right, I'm sorry.
Yeah, they do that.
No, don't apologize. I know Ageha loves talking about ferrets.
I love talking about ferrets. I love ferrets. But yes,
Alright.
that is the secret to ferret flatness: is collapsible rib cages.
They're very
Right.
bendy as well.
All right,
Oh,
moving
yes,
on
they
from
are beautiful
mustelets.
noodles.
going on. Also, I am just swamped with engagements, especially on the other island.
I knew it. I knew he was from the other island.
Trickster winks at you. If you want to ask him how to reach the other island, now is the time. Never mind, he just left.
Well, at least he brought me a cup of.
No, wait, don't drink that.
What the hell was that?
They don't call him Trickster because he's good on a skateboard.
He can
And
ride
he-
me. I mean, what?
And he definitely didn't get the name because he brings drinks so they can have a good morning. That is almost certainly not coffee. And I don't want anyone casually poisoning, prisoning, or torturing you. Yet.
I misread imprisoning as imprinting on you.
You can
Oh,
do that too.
This is supposed to be a tropical paradise. The type of place you give a 5 out of 5, a 10 out of 10, 2 thumbs up to review to. Not an eternal prison of pain. And please make sure to leave a review. It really helps with the algorithm. Just trust me. I'm looking out for you. So can we please move on?
Hey, wait a second.
Sorry, I had a biscuit. I need to figure out my voice.
Hey, wait a second. How did a possibly omniscient, possibly unreliable narrator physically just knock that coffee out of your hand?
This is not Parliament, and the floor does not recognize the ocean to speak out of turn at this moment.
I need no recognition, for I am the ocean. I dominate the land. I submerge those who defy me and become their watery grave. Actually, speaking of graves, I would like to say something. Something of grave importance.
No fair. I called it first. I made that pun first.
Fine, go ahead.
Even if this place is an eternal prison of pain, and I'm not saying it is, even a place of extreme horror
refreshments,
can
hello.
still receive a 5 out of 5, 10 out
doing
of 10
refreshments?
thumbs
How
up
you doing?
review. If it was crafted with love, and or that's the type of thing you're into.
You know, the ocean is right. A lot of hard work goes into a place like this. You should really judge it on its artistic intent, and whenever possible, start from the mindset of giving them the benefit of the doubt. Constructing these elaborate simulations, vacations, is not easy to do. Sometimes there are some small bugs or inconsistencies, but that's just the nature of the process. Perfection is overrated. The universe is filled with mysteries.
This is giving me some real Danganronpa 2 vibes.
I feel like the
ought
devs
to
are really sick of everyone complaining about DBD.
They are really sick of people complaining. We ought to celebrate those who venture to bare their souls as part of a creative process, with the ultimate intent of making things for our enjoyment, and not be overly critical of them.
You trying to sell me on this place actually being good?
You don't have to say it like that, especially after I saved you from that poorly made cup of coffee.
I haven't used this.
Hello?
How are you going, Ash? We're doing
Sorry,
the
I'm
DVD
having
dating
issues.
sim, and it's
Give me a second.
pretty good. It's pretty good.
Take your
Hey,
time.
we're about. We should. Sorry, we should have been here 5 minutes ago.
They always do this on the second morning.
Sad, really.
Even if they do make it to some great points.
Oh, sure. They make great points. I agree. Can we please move on now? Yes, of course. Apologies, Thirsty.
The last few minutes aside, you've been enjoying your time here on the island? Have you been?
Oh my goodness. I'm not suspicious there's no option.
Which one?
I
Which
mean-
one?
I mean, nothing really bad has happened.
Yeah, it's been
Personally, I
entertaining.
think-
We got a nice story.
Yeah.
I agree. It has been entertaining.
We discussed
Good
hot.
talk.
Not about a lovely time, but entertaining.
Entertaining, I feel like. Entertaining is a nice time. Nice time.
Yeah, we did pass out a little bit and we were served human meat, so I wouldn't call it lovely, but definitely entertaining.
And that
Do
coffee.
we ever actually eat any of that?
No, we
No.
fainted. We fainted.
We haven't eaten yet.
We haven't
It's
eaten
been
in
a couple
days.
We hadn't eaten and we were just given a nice thing of coffee, which is knocked out of our hands. Sure, it had like a little skull smoke, but I'm sure it's fine.
Oh, we did have that nice daiquiri though.
Oh, we did have the daiquiri.
Oh,
That's
that's
true. We do.
good.
So we did have something. We did have
Oh,
something
yeah.
I'm not
earlier.
gonna dehydrate anytime soon.
Mm.
Spirit was saying that people who are dead don't need to eat.
I mean, it's
Anyway.
only been a day and a half, as far as we know. Technically, it's only been half a day, really, because they had dinner straight away there. Hydration is.
By the way, it's been really entertaining.
Everybody hydrate.
Yep.
I'm
Let's have a
hydrating
hydration.
right
Hydrating.
now.
Yep. We'll
I'm
hydrate
surprised we
and
haven't
then
been hydrating this whole time.
My
Hydrate before you
Emma
hydrate.
has come in to tell us to check our posture and hydrate.
Oh, I actually missed the hydration from Gothic just there.
Good time.
Oh, you know what we haven't done in a while?
Oh,
We haven't flipped the hood.
flip the hood.
Oh, but thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you, Ageka. Thank you.
Oh, the
Now the hair
hood.
is free.
And the hair is free. We're on a tropical island. Why is your hood up, Sean?
Yeah, let your hair
It's the
blow
sun.
Enjoy the
The
sun.
sun, though. I must shade my sensitive skin.
You are quite pale.
I thought snakes love.
Oh,
I thought humans love the sand. The
Oh,
nice
we get the
Humans love basking.
we do love basking. That is true, but sometimes we need to rest. Sometimes we just absorb the ground heat. Find a nice warm rock to crawl on.
Okay, I understand. I don't want you to
Yeah.
overheat. I'll put your hood back up.
Oh, thank you.
Fortis has said
I'm glad
Emily
you're
has
concerned
little
about us
self-hate.
being too hot.
Portis in my chat has said, only a little skull smoke, spoken like a true human with human poison immunity.
Yes, human. Exactly.
Of course I'm human. I have Fey ancestry.
Yes.
Dark vision.
All right. Let's continue. Yes.
I do think we're quite decided on entertaining.
Yes, we've decided on entertaining for sure.
These guys give me Team Rocket vibes.
Prepare for trouble.
I'd make it double.
How else could I describe my stay on this island besides really entertaining?
Wow! 10 stars, here we come!
Can someone remind me to skip this section next time?
Oh dear.
Nope.
Nope.
Hello,
do
Ixon.
ask-
Hello. Welcome.
We do need to ask you one more question, though. We had to sign away our rights to say anything negative about this place.
Would you please sign this non-disparagement agreement?
Yeah, sure.
What is that?
We can't
No
say
disparaging them.
No
No saying bad
disparagement.
things.
Right.
No saying bad
Okay.
things about them. Is this binding in a game? No, it's not.
Don't want to.
No, I don't want to either. This is
Okay, so
big
we got-
bad
We
sign.
got two yeses, 2 nos. Let's leave it up to chat.
All
What
right,
does
chat.
think?
Should we
Please
sign
vote it up.
agreement to say we can't say bad things about anything? What do you reckon, chat? What do you
What do we
reckon?
say?
And Gothic, did you just ask if we are snake or lizard?
It's all
Rose
right.
God says no.
Phantom says
No,
no.
no,
Gothic
we got
says
2
no.
no's.
My chat says no as well.
3 nos. No one wants to sign it.
No one wants to sign it. No one likes signing suspicious documents.
I've got to screw
things
them.
hard. All right. I think that's pretty much unanimous no.
Mhm.
All right, let's go no then.
No, I will not say anything. Wait.
We've been tricked. We've been
Game.
bamboozled. The devs, you monsters.
Bastard.
No, I will not say anything negative about this island. You have my word that I, Thirsty, agree with the terms of this verbal contract.
Incredible.
Incredible. Doesn't matter what we do.
Perfect!
They did it again. They did do it again. Delightful.
Excellent.
All I'm saying is I'm glad we didn't use one of our names.
Yes. Hey, Thirsty. It's still totally cool if you have constructive feedback. The place to leave that is in a positive review, because we all know that nobody reads negative reviews of games. Resorts like this. Anyway, I see Dwight and Claudette have gone into a trance. And with the grumbling I hear from your belly, that can only mean one thing.
Breakfast.
Oh, I love breakfast. Breakfast is my favorite meal of the day.
It's a good one, hey.
I mean, it's not an
I
NDA.
believe
That's a
that you're both
non-disclosure. It's a
sociopaths.
non-disparagement. They're different.
Nobody likes breakfast. It's just
Are
something
you
you
fucking
do.
kidding?
I love breakfast.
Breakfast is the best.
I will eat breakfast foods for
I
lunch and
mean,
dinner.
depends on
Breakfast
how
gives me
fancy a breakfast we're having.
It gives me
Breakfast
energy.
foods are different.
Mm,
Breakfast foods are different. It's when you're eating them.
Yeah, like I'm
I
often.
have pancakes for dinner sometimes.
I mean, if I'm bothered, I organize like a full a proper really big breakfast, then yeah, I'm enjoying it. But if I'm just having cereal, I'm just eating this to have some energy, and I'm moving on.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not talking cereal. I'm talking bacon and
If you-
sausage. We're
Yeah,
talking
if you mean
hash
bacon,
browns,
sausage, and hash browns, then yeah,
waffles.
sure. But that takes so much effort to organize sometimes.
Some ice cream, maple syrup,
What?
bit of sausage, tomato.
I'm about to murder you in cold blood.
Excuse me? Sorry, you don't have ice cream for breakfast?
No.
With your waffles or pancakes?
No.
Holy
With
shit.
pancakes, yeah.
A gayha.
Yeah, you never had like
that's
fat.
what
Never
cream
been
is
to the
for.
Pancake Factory.
You monster.
Okay, have any of you been to the Pancake Kitchen?
The what?
Pancake
The
Factory.
what?
Oh, okay. South Australia, we have the original Pancake Kitchen.
All right, and I'm here going like, I go to the pancake parlor. Why are there so
Yeah.
many pancake restaurants in Australia? We have kitchen, factory, and parlor.
You're over here talking about pancake palaces and castles and everything, and over here we just have Waffle House.
Yeah, I mean, there are waffle places in Australia, but it doesn't seem as big here as it is over there.
Yeah, we do have the International House of Pancakes, but I'm not thinking it's terribly international. It seems quite intranational.
I mean, we have three different brands of pancake houses, so yeah.
I think they're
Yeah,
all
but-
the same. I think they're just different.
I mean, I know
themes.
there are pancake parlors in other states because I've looked at their website a few times, and I know there's a few in New South Wales and a couple in Queensland. But
Yeah, we
yeah,
have IHOP and Denny's, that's it. Technically, there's Waffle House. They specialize in waffles, but they do pancakes as well.
You do.
Well. Oh dear. All right, well
I
let's.
love these
Breakfast
little
is my favorite
conversations we have.
Yeah,
Hold on.
who will
I
be
really
this
want
time?
Sean to say the sentence.
Perfect timing. Everyone rolls into the dining area to lard up those sexy little bellies with pancakes and bacon and.
Someone clip that.
I never want to hear a belly described as sexy ever again.
Yeah.
So much for maintaining these beach buds. We're all half naked in tropical paradise. Can we get some strawberries here? A yogurt? Magical powers will only get you so far. Even killers watch their sodium intake. You take your plate and sit down, thinking about yesterday and the whirlwind of feelings you experienced.
Thank you.
Danger, dread, disorientation. It was like going through puberty again, except all in one day on a beautiful and mysterious island. It looks like you're not the only one doing some introspection, though. Trapper stands up to talk about how his day went, in case anyone was wondering. Personally, I wasn't.
No one was.
I can't imagine you could make me any angrier today than you did yesterday. But I really hope you do. I really, really hope you do. Unrelated, has anyone seen where I left my cleaver?
What did we do to Trapper yesterday? I feel like we just ignored him.
I imagine we didn't give any answers that he liked. We gave a lot of answers that Spirit liked, we gave some that Wraith liked, and we did like I think us tossing the volleyball back made the Huntress happy, but I don't think we did anything that made the Trapper happy.
Oh.
I'm getting
the Trapper a big huggy wuggy.
Oh dear, poor Trapper.
I'm getting distinct vibes from this game, like instead of like solid paths, it feels like there are social meters and we're scoring points with people, and I feel like the Trapper is at 0 points right now.
Yeah, and I feel like this is the game where you don't want people at 0 points.
He did say he was planning on killing us.
Yeah.
He was going to lead us on.
Just kidding. I know where my cleaver is.
Rose said, where the fuck does he keep that cleaver anyway? Oh my.
Behind him, between those cheeks.
Oh.
I don't know why I just said that. That was odd. Never mind. Moving on. Yep. No, I had a moment there.
Slapping those cheeks.
I am already regretting that. Oh god. Well, that was bizarre. Back to your breakfast. Nope. Now Huntress steps in to talk about her feelings.
This island is treacherous. I don't know what the newcomer thinks they're doing here, but it certainly isn't helping any of us.
My, she turned on a dime.
Yeah, I thought she was cool with us.
She was still talking about how much how much there's this new thing she could experience with us last night. And she slept on it, woke up, and went, "Oh, it's you."
We only go like
And the new experience was rage.
Fuck you.
Whoa, Huntress pretends to be all independent, but she's secretly kind of miffed you and her aren't getting along. Ah, well, that surely must be it. No one else would weirdly stand up during breakfast too. And just like that, here comes Spirit.
Something's not right. Did anyone else feel especially cold last night? Not in the technically dead sense, but I don't know. Some other sense? It's like, for the first time in a long time, I felt the sun yesterday. And then it went away. I didn't like it. Oh, is she mad we didn't go to bed with her or something?
Hot.
Well, is everyone like expecting us to be all meant to sleep with them or something? Like, what's going on here? Everyone's so
We didn't
grumpy.
get to sleep with anyone.
We didn't.
We did
Guessing-
hang out with Wraith.
We did hang out with Wraith. Guessing Wraith has had enough time to work up the courage to speak in front of the group. Ah, perfect. There he is. Take us home, Wraith. Oh, hey. That was fun yesterday, huh? Yeah, I mean, not like too much fun. That would be weird, but like, a good amount of fun. And now they're all looking at you expectantly. Wait, are you supposed to stand up and explain how yesterday made you feel?
I think I need to process everything by myself. I'll see you soon.
Damn, what a power play. Keeping him wanting for more. You're getting good at this game. Sexy, true-to-life experience. Shame you didn't get to eat any breakfast, but so be it.
We're going to starve to death.
We're going to
I
actually starve.
really need to eat something soon.
We haven't eaten anything.
We haven't
Also,
eaten.
the entity we're guessing is either the ocean or the narrator.
Yeah.
Probably the ocean?
I feel like
Maybe both.
with the ocean with its, and you want to please me with your choices.
Yeah, exactly.
That feels.
That's what the entity is all about.
You want to keep the entity happy.
It's putting things in a game for entertainment. What else do you do when you control literally everything?
After breakfast, you head to the hot tub by yourself to clear your head. Yesterday was, in short, a lot. Also, I like how Wraith is the only one who's sort of like, yesterday was good, I think. Not too much good. Like, everyone else is like, I hate the person. I don't like it. And then Wraith is like, yeah, it's okay. Before you get there, something catches your attention.
Sorry, that's mid-yawn. Do you hear that?
Who are you addressing? Me?
Well, yeah, I guess. That's okay, right? You know, I might be pursuing a relationship with one of these four fine gillers, but it feels like the person I'm getting to know the most is you, narrator.
It's only okay in so much as it serves to illustrate that you've lost your mind, seeing how I am not real and all. Yeah, I heard it this time. I think it's coming from behind the pool shed.
No, stick it in there. A little more, a little. Oh yeah, that's it. Yes.
How does it feel?
Intense.
Nice.
Right.
Nice.
Claudette is pegging Dwight behind the shed. Oh dear, oh dear.
Yeah, that feels right.
This is uncomfortable.
You want to take that and put it right? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
At first, I thought they were doing like a massage. Now I think they're repairing a generator.
Oh, that makes sense.
I reckon.
Just like that.
Exactly like that.
I swear, I had no idea these two even I swear, I had no idea these two even do whatever it is they are doing. I'm afraid to look. Please say something so they know you're close by and can hear everything.
Oh wow! Look at this
Thank you for
super
the hydrate
cool
toaster.
bottle of Trickster branded suntan lotion someone left on the chair. Anyone know where I can buy some? Damn it!
Bod, a little
Oh, sorry, I accidentally deafened myself.
What is happening?
Sean?
Sorry, I accidentally deafened myself. I picked up my water bottle and as I pushed it by, it just tapped one of the keys. It happened to tap the deafen key.
Nice.
Dwight is panting and Claudette has a crazed look in her eyes.
Sorry, I didn't know how else to tell you, to let you know I was here. Or that I could hear you, and, well, you know. Now what? What do you think we were doing? You were doing... I don't know exactly what you were doing, but it sounded like, fun. You think two people finding new ways to kill each other in desperate search to make their own death permanent is fun?
What?
Oh shit.
Oops.
Oh.
That really depends on who you ask, I think.
We get 5 minutes to ourselves every day, and we spend it hoping if we stab each other in just the right spot, we won't get resurrected.
Come to believe that the key is finding the exact place we need to bleed out from. I believe that place is our appendix. Why else would it be there?
Makes
yes, the
sense
death
to
button.
me.
Do you actually think me and him, Dwight?
Ooh, that's rough, buddy.
Poor Dwight.
Poor Dwight.
Don't have to laugh that hard. They get it.
Rumble.
Yeah. I did it. I might not have picked up.
It-
Yeah, I
it-
imagine she laughed so
So
hard,
hard.
the mic cut out.
Yeah, the mic cut out. It was so hard. The mic. It didn't even start on my end. It just
Oh dear.
I think I
silence.
just had the very end.
Yeah, I just heard the end of it.
Oh dear.
My life is a nightmare, and yet somehow it's never been worse than right now.
Let's go, lover boy. I noted all our entry wounds, and our 5 minutes is up anyway. Good luck, Thirsty. You're going to need it.
Hey, if you figure out how to escape this island, please make sure your ghost tells us how.
Oh, is this the explanation for, like, starting the game over?
Maybe.
But we're just
That-
another survivor.
That was both a tragedy and a comedy. A
I've said Dwight in
cragmedy.
chat.
Catch with you.
We're actually in a trial. That's what this is.
Oh, bye, Monarch. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Monarch. Bye-bye. Thank you for watching.
Bye.
Hope you had a good day. Good luck. Shut up. I like it. Anyway, where were we? Oh, yeah. You're heading to the hot tub by yourself to clear your head. Yesterday was, in short, a lot. So far today has been exhausting too. But you're dedicated to achieving a true centered sense of calm. No drama, no bullshit, just soaking up the sun in a heated pool. Today you're on a date with you.
Oh, I like
What the fuck?
Oh, I like that.
What happened?
You've lost it.
Oh, I like that. I want to be on a date with me.
You know who you remind me of just then? You just sounded like Shigaraki from My Hero,
Oh, I
the
don't know.
English voice actor. That's who it reminded me of.
Oh, you don't know My Hero, do you?
Nah.
Tragic. I can hear it. I can hear it.
Oh, good.
Who would make the first? Who would make the first move?
And aside from that disturbing thought, all is going to plan until a shadow blocks your precious sun. Spiky tipped, like a palm tree, is bending over to screw with you.
Oh god, it's the trapper in it.
But it's not a tree at all. It's...
Oh,
Hey, babe. Breakfast was weird, huh? Everyone just getting up and announcing how they're feeling. What's that about? Some forced kind of check-in with the group? I don't like it. Fishy. Kinda lazy. Whatever, though. Breakfast is dumb. No one should eat before noon or after 4 p.m.
That's what I'm saying. My man knows.
I can't believe you're a trickster.
And that's why we should be going after Trickster.
I mean, I'm not sure I can agree with after 4 p.m., but before noon, yeah, sure, I get that.
Yeah, 4 p.m. is a bit late.
I think
Yeah,
it's something like you're not supposed to eat after 10 if you want to watch your figure.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I do intermittent fasting. You seen my abs, by the way? Maybe you can see them later at my private stage on the other island. You know, IP Island, where all the
Oh,
Hollywood celebs hang out.
that's where all
cards,
the
right?
that's where all the pre-existing IP killers are.
Oh, yeah.
Because you know they obviously because
Yeah.
everyone's thirsty for Michael Myers, for example, but they obviously can't use
That's why
Michael
you didn't put
Myers.
him in the
Kidding?
game.
Pyramid
Have you not seen all the people who are thirsty for Michael Myers? Oh my goodness, everyone is.
It's a lot.
It's a lot.
loves Daddy Myers.
I would let Pyramid Head rail me.
Yeah.
Okay.
P-Head is good as well.
Isn't that ass? Oh my god, have you guys seen Wesker's ass?
I have not yet.
It is so thickalicious.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
I hate the fact that you just said thickalicious.
Yeah, I'm trying to erase that from my brain right now.
Thickalicious.
That's like me calling Sean Shawnikins yesterday.
Thank you. I didn't need my lunch.
Words are words.
Oh, it was a bad time. It was a bad time.
It did give me pause when I read like, wait, what? What did you just call me?
Shawnikins?
Shawnikins?
Was that during
With
the
3
very-
S's on the end. Shawnikins.
Shawnikins.
Was that during the horny Alien Isolation stream?
I was at the very start.
It was just a hello. It was just a hello.
Oh,
It was just hello.
Now I'm trying to think of other ways you could bastardize his name. Shawnee Wani.
Shawnee Wani.
Shawnee Wani.
Shawnee Poopsie.
All right, let's stick with Shawnee. I'm not sure Shawnee Poopsie is. Okay.
Yeah, like Shawnikins isn't sounding so bad, huh?
Yeah, no, your Shawnikins is sounding fine compared to Shawnee Poopsie. Shawnee Wani was fine as well, but Shawnee Poopsie, no, let's move on. Let's move on.
He's the worst.
It's so bad.
Oh dear.
I mean, we could do the reverse and just... Darling.
Oh. Careful, look at her. Careful. I feel like I can.
Oh.
That's when you know you've got him backed into a corner, is when he just goes.
That's when I'm like, maybe I shouldn't say all the things I'm thinking. Yes. Back away. Moving on. New line. Changing
I
subject.
could give you a private show in my pants. Catch you around.
His abs are pretty amazing. You gotta give him that. And that blow up bat, threatening but adorable. Makes for an interesting silhouette. Genius design.
Behavior.
He's a psychopath, just like the rest of them. You don't gotta give him anything. And we're not best friends. Just because we had a little talk about doing a little talking. It's not an open invitation to go smashing the fourth wall every 5 seconds. Okay, now that the guy is gone, and we've got some ground rules established that we're definitely going to abide by, it's time to lay back, take some deep, slow breaths, and... Nope, another shadow. These people will not leave you alone. Let's see who it is this time. Oh, it's Spirit. That checks out. You two have gotten pretty cozy.
Yes.
We should get out of here. I know a place that brings a bit of welcome darkness to this tropical nightmare. Best of all, I'm the only one that seems to know about it, so we won't be bothered there. I don't even know why I'm telling you, really. It's my private spot. But I guess I got a feeling that you'll appreciate it in the way that I do. Not like these other killers. They don't get me. But I'll get them. Oh, I'll get them all. And I'll get my father too. And I'll punish him for what he did to my mother and me.
Spirit radiates a menacing aura, waving her sword around in the air as she threatens, well, the entire universe. It's scary, and more than a little hot. If you get turned on by menacing.
Lucky for you, I do.
Mood.
If you want to be hurt, Spirit is your girl. Look, all of this time on Murderer Island has got us both a little confused about things. I'm choosing to lean into it. I'd suggest you do the same. Yes, you've seen her get mad, which is probably enough to scare you into compliance. But you've also seen that there's a more sensitive side hiding within her. Which one do you think will win out? You consider her offer, but before you can decide if you'll want to go with Spirit, the Wraith interjects. Honestly, Spirit's great. She's the only one around here that doesn't totally get on my nerves. I guess you've got good tastes, but I don't know. We could hang out, and I could show you some cool stuff if you want. Or forget I said anything. Tough choice. You weigh your options quickly, because you can only go on one date today. And you also don't want to be hacked to pieces for saying the wrong thing. It's always good to remember that these are all cold-blooded killers. But you know what they say, when life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. And then die a horrible, retching, withering death after drinking it because the lemons were poisoned all along. Sorry, this island has got me tilted. So, who will it be?
They polyamorous, kids.
Do
I
we
guess
want
we have
Spirit
options. We're
or Wraith?
distracting.
Yes. Any suggestions? Do we want our nihilist companion? Or do we want our slightly unsure of himself Wraith?
There are those of you in the audience thinking, I could fix him. Meanwhile, I'm here sitting like, I could make him worse.
It'd be worth it.
Oh dear.
Doesn't seem we have any opinions.
No opinions coming in.
I think it's up to us.
We have to decide. Well, we have been leaning on Spirit so far. But
Yeah.
I do like Wraith as well. I think
Do we
these are
follow
our
through or do we bounce?
favorite
Wraith
killers.
is what we should go to Spirit.
Spirit?
Spirit?
All right. Spirit is
We
what
haven't
we're
put a lot into spirits.
we're doing a lot of the Spirit. Let's double
Spirit
down.
has a hat. Go with the hat.
Spirit has a hat. Go with the
Spirit does
hat.
have a hat.
It is very sunny. I could use a
I-
hat.
I gotta go with
Oh
Spirit.
no, we're gonna make Wraith sad.
You've made the correct decision. But know this. Just because you picked me doesn't mean I'm going to slobber all over you like a dog. Understand?
Will slobber all over you like a dog? Hello? Mummy? I mean, Mummy? I mean, well, of course I...
You've still got a lot to prove to me. I want to believe that our connection is real, but I've been hurt before. Literally. With a katana.
Several.
A katana that I now wield in spectral form. You feel me? Because you will feel me if you try any of that macho trapper crap.
Yeah, I feel you.
Before you ask, Claudette and Dwight, to clarify, I'll just let you know that yes, it is too late to change your answer now.
Well,
We're
thank you for the
stuck on planet-
clarification.
I mean, the spirit.
You and Spirit arrive at the coast, overlooking the Black Lighthouse. It's old and decrepit, but still impressive. There's something magnetic about it. You can see why Spirit would be drawn to such a place. You look Spirit up and down and notice she's wearing all black, just like the lighthouse. I'm not
You
talking.
good?
That's the observer's tower.
I'm noticing a bit of a theme. Is black your favorite color?
Black isn't really a color at all. It's the absence of color. It's a void.
Like me.
Spirit smiles.
And blushes a little bit, it looks.
Yeah.
Nature
Yeah.
abhors a vacuum.
Oh, she wants to fill you. Good thing she has something sharp and pointy.
Oh,
Oh.
oh my.
I want to fill you like I'm filled with these glass shards.
Exactly. You're not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I'm here for it.
The lapping waves on the shore of the coast set a romantic tone. The fog that surrounds Spirit everywhere she goes blends perfectly with the mist rolling over the rock's shoreline. She's at one with this place, and so are you. The peace doesn't last too long, however, as the lighthouse lets out an eerie howl like a monster dying. A spiraling black light stretches out across the sky. Spirit has to yell at you just to be heard. The light and sound recede, and the two of you sit in silence. Spirit lays a towel down, then pats on it gently. Clearly she wants your company, so you oblige. When you do, she takes out some sunscreen and hands it to you.
Lube us up.
You're not exactly sure what to do. Is this an invitation to get a little hands-on action? What else could it be?
Save, save, save.
We're gonna cut ourselves.
She might kill us. She
Like a
might
chow.
kill
She
us.
might
guys.
kill us if we try any of that macho trapper stuff.
Oh yeah, she did very much want us.
Now we're talking.
Thanks, now we're talking. No thanks. What are we saying?
I just want to point out that that lighthouse is eerily similar to the observer's tower.
Telling you, the ocean's the entity.
Thanks.
Yeah,
I feel like thanks.
That's a casual thing.
Can't go wrong with being nice and polite.
We thanks and apply sunscreen to ourselves.
Implicating.
Right, well let's go then.
Thanks. I forgot to bring my own. I lost my memory and fell into the ocean.
No problem. I figured as much.
Spirit turns away as you slather lotion all over your body.
You need any help reaching all those difficult spots?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Please. Touch me. Hello.
You see a hand float around your back. Sure, why not? Or gulp.
Sure. Why not? Why not?
Why not? Why the hell not?
It's a bit dismissive.
We just saved. It's fine.
This is true.
It's fine. We just
This, all right. Sure, why not then? Sure, why not?
Sure. Why not?
Spirit's hand on your back is ice cold, but she has a soft touch. When she's done, she takes care of herself. You watch as Spirit apply sunscreen to herself in the most unique way by floating her own hand around her back to spread it on.
That has to be handy.
Yeah, that's pretty handy to reach those hard to
Literally.
reach places.
Literally.
Mm-hmm. Say nothing, ask about the glass shards, comment on her floating hand ability.
I feel like dismissing her floating hand abilities is a bad thing. But
Yeah, but what is the
polite to bring them
comment?
up.
Yeah, is the
True.
comment a positive or a negative one?
Yeah, this game has been fucking.
Yeah.
If this game has been fucking with us with its
True.
No, that's
answers.
kind of fucking gross. Don't do that.
Yeah. I want to ask about the glass shard. Maybe she'll show us another cool trick.
I don't know the storyline. She also might get angry.
Oh, she might. But I mean, a lady likes when you show interest in her hobbies.
Even her trauma.
Listen,
Alright,
I'm
mental
always
note.
interested when someone asks about my trauma.
Oh dear, oh dear.
It's true.
Oh dear, oh dear.
I mean,
Alright.
Rafe liked opening up about his trauma.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he
that
didn't
is
refer
true.
to it as his self.
He was talking
Yeah.
about it hypothetically.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that could also be because we called him gross and bad.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's how we responded to his hypothetical putting forward. So, All right, I'm happy to do glass. Any other thoughts?
We can do glass.
Glass. Sounds like glass it
Sounds
is.
good to me. So, if you don't mind, what's the deal with all those shards of glass sticking out from all over your body?
You really want to know? You're not creeped out by them?
Stand corrected.
You're not creeped out. You're just nervous because you know the answer might be very personal. But she's a person you want to get to know.
I was just thinking about what you must have gone through to end up like that. It had to have been horrible.
It was worse than death. At least death ends eventually. But I wouldn't want to forget it. It literally made me who I am right now. Truth is,
Hello,
I
Estelle.
could pull all
Hello,
of these
hello.
bits of glass that are stuck in my flesh out right now if I wanted to. But I don't want to. Each shard is a reminder of what my father did to me, and what the world did to him. That's why I refuse to play the universe's game. I hate the idea that I'll be forced to succumb to pressure the way he did in the end. The way that fear and anger filled him up, then came bursting out. The way his misery flooded our home and drowned us all.
Yeesh.
It's hard not to think about revenge. The dragon inside me, it's doing to me what the world did to him. I have to fight it, even though it gives me strength. I must maintain control.
You're stronger than he ever was, I'm sure of it.
I appreciate that, Thirsty. It still sounds taunting because of our name. I appreciate it, you thirsty whore. I suppose a little help isn't a bad thing. In life. In love. This world is a lot to endure alone. Maybe I could use a little assistance reaching my delicate toes for a bit of lotion. You know, having your body contorted into these vengeful poses, it really does a number on my joint.
Really?
Sure.
Really? Really?
Toes?
She's gonna
Did
need
someone
help, Sean.
play
Oh
Toes?
no. Oh no.
It rubs the lotion.
Yeah, why? all right. We have another feat redeem to do.
Oh man.
The toes will have to wait. We have other toes to attend to.
I was about to say the toes most certainly will not wait.
One toes for another. All right. Oh dear. Hello, everyone. Hello. Yes. Now, time for another feat redeem. Sean is back. Hello, everyone. I'm Sean. I'm a normal human, yes. I have human eyes, human nose, human mouth, and human scale. We also have a wonderful amulet. Very normal, very unappealing. You don't want to take it at all. We have our wonderful hands, with many rings. How long? Well looked after nails. Out! Flux boy! And finally, we have the subject of conversation. Toes.
Wiggle.
Yes, there we go.
Oh my god.
Wiggle.
Again. Right. There we go. All right, let's continue. It rubs the lotion on its skin.
Or else it gets the hose again.
All right,
Ready.
we're ready.
Oh, this is gonna be a mini game, isn't it?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Oh, Sean, you're a natural.
Let's go.
Perfect.
Sean's perfect when it comes to feet.
Perfect.
Look at
You were
this.
not doing this on the
Feet are on
meat
the
cutting
line.
mini game.
Ah, I missed. You missed
You're
completely.
distracted.
Yes, Sean.
Perfect again. No, why am I succeeding now?
Well, I suppose that the lotion made it to where it was supposed to be going eventually. And you weren't too incredibly wasteful. I'm not a woman who believes in rushing through things just to get them done. If there is a next time, I'm sure you'll do even better.
You look up at the lighthouse. It's ominous. Ominous.
Ominous?
I've always had trouble saying this word.
Nom nom.
Ominous?
Ominous?
Ominous.
There you go.
There we go.
Ominous.
It's I've lost it again. You look up the lighthouse. It's ominous. Dark
There you
form
go.
hovering over above this moment between the spirit and yourself. Evil as it clearly is. In this case, it does you a solid by blurting out another ominous moan and burst of black light that rescued you from this awkward silence.
Hello?
Davy Jones.
From seemingly out of nowhere, an ancient-looking ship appears in the water. It glows, itself a thing of death, a spirit of a ship that once sailed these seas centuries ago. A tattered black flag whips in the ocean air above the ship as it careens towards the shore. Before crashing on the rocks, it must be drawn in by the lighthouse. You hear the distant shouting of sailors as the old wooden ghost ship breaks up and sinks into the water.
Oh, right. It does that sometimes too.
Should we, Sorry.
Did we, do something?
Nah, the sharks will take care of it.
Within a minute, the ocean is quiet again, except for the waves. Note to self, hungry sharks. But these time-traveling pirates, or whoever they are, you're half sure you saw one of those skull and crossbone flags. aren't the only ones drawn here today. It's Wraith. He's emerged from the palm tree behind you. He was watching the
Dang, you
entire
got a
time.
stalker.
I didn't come here to break up your date or something. I came here for that. Wraith points to the lighthouse. It is indifferent to his attention. I've been seeing it in my dreams, shining its strange light on me. Can't avoid it. Through woods and walls, nothing seems to stop it from reaching out to me.
Duh. It's a haunted lighthouse. It does that to everyone at some point. You're no more special than me. Those dead pirates, or that mermaid I saw washed up on the shore that one time.
Ooh.
Mermaids, by the way, aren't even as close to as beautiful in person as they are in movies. More sea witch than underwater princess, if you get my drift.
It's all part of a great conspiracy. An epic river of lies that runs beneath the island. Or something. I'm pretty sure I figured it out. The basics, anyhow. If you come with me, I can.
You can get cut.
Spirit waves her katana, nearly trimming a couple of buttons off Wraith's tropical top. He takes the hint and backs away a few steps, slowly.
For the quiet guy, he never really shuts up.
Oh, be that way. You'll see. Alone at last, tension breaks. Deathly moans quiet, and Wraith banished back to wherever he hangs out. You scooch closer to Spirit, breathing in the damp, foggy air that seems to emanate from her.
There you go.
John has his moments at times. It's not quite clear how this whole fog thing works, but you don't even care. You're feeling this moment. Spirit seems to be feeling it too. She starts to adjust her robe, and you can get a peek at the bathing suit beneath. For someone who's so intent on proving how little she cares about what everyone thinks of her, she's put a lot of work into getting into that suit. It's got straps for days. However, you're so focused on what happened with Spirit, you don't see the next interruption coming. And Claudette and Dwight burst in on you and interrupt whatever you were doing. It doesn't seem like they're worried. They'd bump into much.
Here to make
A very dramatic announcement.
Well, technically, we're here to invite you to join us back at the beach.
Well, we'll be making a very dramatic announcement.
It's hard for the producers and the hosts.
Aren't survivors supposed to work in groups of 4?
When you arrive at the beach, you realize you were set up. Despite promising an announcement, Dwight and Claudette simply stand quietly. This isn't at all what was promised.
You bastards, we were gonna get a smooch.
Yes, Hex, you're completely right. Sorry to interrupt you on the beach. We'd want to tell you to join us back at the beach.
Wait a minute. There's no announcement here.
But there is a me.
Oh boy.
No. You got blood in your ears, friend? I told you to get lost.
Don't you see? Lost is what I am. And so are you. But I know the way out. I got a map back to my secret lair. literally and figuratively. Yeah, I know the difference. That's why you should ditch Spirit and come spend the rest of the night with me instead.
You've got a secret lair?
Damn it. Who said anything about a secret lair? I said I've got, sap in my secret hair. There's a flap on my secret chair. Don't change the subject. Don't ask me what he's talking about.
You're trying to make a mess of the first nice day I've had in I don't know how long, because it's not even clear what year it is, but in a while. I'm not about to be ditched for the likes of you.
It's not me messing things up. Like, I keep trying to tell you, it's this dang island. I've come to accept a difficult truth. What's happening here, well, I'm convinced that is our fate. It's not anyone's decision. It's simply the way it will be. There's no use fighting it.
What would you even know about fighting? All you know is hiding in your spooky little secret hair and crying like a baby while ringing your little bell. So don't tell me what I can and can't fight back against. I was born a fighter. A dragon lives inside me. I can't not fight even when all I might want to do is hide. Don't you see this giant hat? It's a metaphor! If I do have a fate, my fate is to win every fight that comes my way. Got it?
Thanks.
Oh, you hide. I've seen you hide. You do your phase walking routine. What do you call that? It's basically cloaking. But we all know that cloaking is a type of hiding.
Folks.
You cloak, I don't cloak. I'm not a cloaker. I phase walk out in the open. You just can't see me.
You have no idea what they're talking about, but it sure sounds like some video game community forum thread Mineta.
Minutia.
Minutia. Not Mineta.
That's My Hero Academia.
I know. If there was ever such a thing, not that you know about that either.
Catches fire.
It sure doesn't seem like Dwight or Claudette are going to stop this, so it's on you.
Ahem. I think I was brought here to make this choice, so I'm going to do that now. And I choose...
Oh man.
Spirit or Wraith? Who are we going to disappoint?
Spirit. I mean, not disappoint her, but...
If we go with
Yeah, I
Spirit, we
feel
can
like-
get a smooch.
I feel like
Yeah,
we're
do we want
too
secrets
deep.
or smooch?
Yeah, or we can go with Wraith and uncover the storyline.
Mm-hmm.
That's assuming he's not lying about it.
Yes.
I don't think he would lie.
He's a killer, Fox. What do you mean?
Yeah, well,
Well, that's got nothing to do with lying.
If you had his backstory, you'd be a killer too.
I mean, he hasn't lied. His whole thing was he was lied to.
Yeah.
Mm,
And she just insulted his bell. No one insults my boy's bell.
That's a fair point. They did
But
insult the
also-
bell.
Smooches.
Which one? Which one? Many options? Any thoughts, Chad? Any thoughts? You can influence this decision. You just have to speak your minds. Or type them,
Spirit,
technically.
come back to me is what Rose said.
Wraith is such a babe, though. They
Wraith
both
is
are.
Already
Okay.
touched
They both
Spirit's
are.
toes.
We've already
we have
touched.
touched Spirit's
We
toes.
have
We've
gotten
committed.
up in those toes.
We have
We've
already
already
touched
touched
toes.
Spirit's- We're in too deep to back out now, is what
Yeah.
Lena said.
We're in too deep. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yes, too deep makes sense.
And we need to go deeper.
John will respect the toes. We respect the toes. Let's go.
Of course you do.
when it comes down to it, neither of these two seem easy to love. I mean, damn, Spirit literally has broken shards, glass shards sticking out of her. But she has a certain charm to her gloom.
Spirit and I were actually having a really nice time. Besides, if it's my fate to end up on this island, well, to hell with fate, really. Don't take this the wrong way, Wraith, but the amount of awkwardness you pack into a single day, no wonder you're so skinny.
Why would you be so mean?
All that second guessing yourself must burn a lot of calories.
Dude, we went to pick Spirit. We didn't need to.
We were picking
Wraith
Spirit. We
down.
didn't mean to diss Wraith. No offense taken. It's... Yeah. Okay. It's true. I can be a little awkward. I guess.
Right. So I'm gonna stick with Spirit.
Spirit breathed a sigh of relief. Oh, still, why?
I've got enough revenging to do without having to kill you and Wraith too.
I'm going to cry.
Spirit walks you around a corner to show you something that she discovered in this place and knew was meant to be connected with her journey. A cherry tree. It's just a small sapling, but it's begun to flower. It doesn't make sense to see a cherry tree here in this place. It also doesn't make sense to see a ghost in a black bathing suit, so you just accept it. As Spirit steps up to the tree, a cold breeze pulls some petals off,
A cherry blossom.
and they come cascading through the air around both
Oh
of you.
yeah.
I was wondering if it was a cherry blossom.
So beautiful. Do you know the meaning of the cherry blossom?
I know the
They're
word for it.
beautiful, but also quite symbolic. Of course, like all good symbols, their meaning is pretty complicated.
What do they mean to you?
For many people, being among cherry blossoms is like being at a celebration of life. People travel great distances just to be near their vibrant beauty. However, as beautiful as they might be, they aren't magical. They're simply flowers. They quickly die and fade away, and for this reason they are also a symbol of the fleeting nature of life, of our fragile mortality. In a way, it's the specter of looming death that calls attention to this special moment, to see and appreciate life. How does that duality make you feel, Thirsty?
You thirsty bitch.
You thirsty little bitch.
I read that and I just go,
My-
how does that duality make you feel? Thirsty?
How does that duality make you feel? Thirsty? Shall I get you a drink? Perhaps some lemonade?
Or I guess you could do it, how does the duality make you feel? Thirsty?
Thirsty?
Thirsty.
Kitty Rin says hello, Sean and friends.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, greetings.
Yeah. Well, right. Are we empowered? Are we frustrated? Are we unsure? The duality of how they beautiful yet die so quickly.
I would feel empowered.
I would also feel empowered.
Sexually frustrated? Let's go with empowered.
Oh my.
Oh dear, Flux. Oh, you're muted, Crumble.
Oh
Oh no.
Sorry. The knowledge that life and death are a cycle has always given me peace. Accepting the fleeting nature of life, like the beauty of a flower in bloom, allows me to appreciate the moment without being too hung up on what comes next.
As you explain, Spirit's face begins to look sad to you. You're not sure why. It's not the happiest topic, life and death, but why should that matter? And then it dawns on you. Spirit has been trapped in a ghastly state of death with no hope to cycle back. No rebirth. A moment of blossoming life long gone. The scary time of death and decay that comes after the good part. That's Spirit's eternity.
I feel like
This was
it's
a
weird.
pre-organized collab.
I wasn't talking about you.
Estelle.
I wasn't even thinking about you. I just.
Oof.
So you can't join in on the speaking.
You just answered from the heart. I can't let that bother me. Our priorities are not the same. I have my mission.
Did we choose poorly?
We chose poorly.
Mission
Yeah,
is
yeah, we're
saved.
duped.
Once, the fallen cherry blossoms represented the souls of samurai warriors, those with noble characters, those who did not fear death, those who were killed in the greatest sacrifice to honor their emperor. Their lives were short, but their purpose gave them beauty. Those warriors saw death coming, but they never despaired. They stood and faced it. They held their swords and struck down their fear. But, despite the samurai spirit that lives on in me, in my noble bloodline, my life has ended, but my death continues to stretch on. The cycle is frozen. This cherry tree, it's not real. Though its petals fall, they soon replenish. It's as if it were installed here by someone.
You watch Spirit as Spirit chooses her words very carefully.
By something with no respect for the balance of life and death.
We're sorry to interrupt.
You know we don't believe you, right?
Yep.
But this time, we've got a really good reason.
And it has nothing to do with us being manipulated by an unseen force, because that's definitely not happening. Nobody accused you of that, but okay.
We're just here to tell you that it's time for dinner, silly.
Get it while it's hot.
I guess it's time to go or whatever. Thanks for spending some time with me today. I enjoyed it.
Every time. Me too.
What a fun day you've been having. I can see it written all over your face. You're shining. And that's not just the remaining anxious sweat from spending an afternoon courting a psycho killer. No, you are really feeling this whole romantic experience. Don't worry, I'll keep your dirty little secret. But enough gentle ribbing. It's time to get back to business. All the appetizing singles have arrived for dinner, including Trickster. Wraith is here too. We're not going to do the gang where we cram them all on screen at the same time. So just believe me, they're all here. And they're just as sexy and demented as you can remember them. With your love on the line, everyone is being careful not to offend you by saying the wrong thing. Congrats, by the way, on getting this far. I'm surprised that these four are falling for you. No, not because of your personality, but because they just met you just yesterday. However, since Trapper seems to be the biggest longshot to end up holding onto your heart, he throws caution to the wind and speaks up. It's a pretty small consolation prize for being the least loved killer on Murder Island. But hey, letting them have their one moment on the spotlight is the least we can do. Heaven knows they won't do any better than that.
If I'm dining solo, Well, if I'm dining solo, I'm eating what I want, and you're all eating it too. Shank, rare, salt, pepper, no sauce is allowed, and serve it with one single piece of broccoli, so Wraith won't complain.
I like broccoli.
I like broccoli.
Gives me horrible gas.
Oh, I don't like that.
Buddy, wait till you smell what the rare lamb does to my bowels. It's awesome.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Dinner will be served shortly, but certain power brokers would like to know about your day.
I like to share your day with the rest of the group.
You've had an interesting day for sure, but how will you describe it to others? Say too much or too little, and it could affect your standing with the group. Okay, but don't just sit there saying nothing. Nothing is not an option. Be coy, gush about your day.
I always forget what the word coy means.
Being coy is to be kind of
Play it down.
teasingly avoidant.
Okay.
Yes.
Which I think would be the better option. I feel like the spirit wouldn't be happy about us gushing. She
I
would be
agree
like
with you there.
really,
I feel like
Especially with
the
that
really
spirit-
embarrassed. Yeah.
The secret place with Wraith just turned up in.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just
One
found.
secret none of the other killers know. The one who probably can spend all their time invisible. Wraith knew. Wraith knew.
Yeah.
And
So I
Dwight
think we should,
And yeah,
Dwight
Dwight
Claudette
Claudette.
too, yep. You know, everyone but Trapper.
Alright. And Huntress.
I
Don't
think
forget
we should be
Huntress.
coy.
Yes, let's be cool. I think that's yeah.
Gideon
Objections?
would like me to ask Sean how Chesty is.
Oh, Chesty is good at the moment. We haven't seen a Chesty here yet. But that's good. I hope Chesty is hanging out in a basement. Alright, let's be coy then.
It wasn't really a date, more like two people avoiding everyone else and choosing to be alone, but doing it in relatively close proximity to each other.
That's exactly right. Couldn't have not said anything of value better myself. Nailed it.
Spirit is clearly happy with the way you portrayed your date. No surprise, she doesn't like people getting into her business.
Chesty's on IP Island.
Yes, Chesty is on IP Island, exactly, Phantom Friends. White and Claudette bring out dinner. Everyone eats in silence. No one trusts anyone now. And they are all very tired. Oh wait, no, sorry. That's a dreary supernatural horror thriller set in Antarctica. Not a charming parody dating sim set in an undisclosed tropical island.
Bon appetit!
No, it's Bony Appetite.
Bony appetite.
Bone app the teeth.
Burn
Don't you mean
teeth.
fun?
No, almost everything we serve has a lot of bones in it, even the vegetables.
It's impossible to avoid on this island.
Everyone eats without speaking. Tensions are rising, both of the sexual and deadly variety. When everyone's finished, Dwight and Claudette come back to clean up the. They linger around you as they pick up your plate, take your napkin, and dust crumbs off the table. What would you like to say to the servant?
Thanking them might make us look bad,
It
but
might.
also they've been so sweet.
Ooh.
I personally want to thank them.
I want to thank Bella.
I have a long running history of going out of my way to thank waiters, so
Same.
All right.
Especially waiters being forced to do work against their will.
Yes.
Stay for eternity.
So most waiters.
Most waiters, yes. Oh dear.
I worked
That's-
in food service. I know how that shit goes.
Yeah, same.
Well, let's thank them then.
Thank them. Oh, the sparkles of good.
Your top-notch service is much appreciated. In fact, here. For us, just for doing our jobs.
Thank you kindly.
What did we give them?
I'm thinking the coin?
I'm guessing the coin.
Oh, maybe.
The coin?
Everyone, if you would please be so kind as to follow us to the fire pit, we greatly appreciate it. We've been told something big is gonna happen. Something that will change everything.
You could go wittingly, or you could go unwillingly. You have no choice. Tough cookies.
Did you know? Did you know? Did you have a choice? Oh my god. Did you have a choice on how you said that, dweeb?
Yes, and I immediately regret how I did.
Good. Something needs to change around here. Fire is rebirth.
Fire illuminates the soul.
Oh, I missed her.
I hope the fire isn't smoky. Smoke hurts my eyes. I have pretty sensitive eyes. I'm also horribly afraid of it. The fire, I mean, from my eyes. Because of childhood trauma involving fire.
Love how
yeah.
awkward he is.
And finally, everyone starts moving towards the fire pit. If only to get away from Wraith's complaining.
I think we did give them the coin offering from the start, Reborn. I think that's what happened there.
I wish we could look at our inventory.
It'd be nice. You take a seat on the comfortable log, feeling the fire's heat against your skin, and wait for other killers to take their place, wondering who will want to tell a story this time. Will the
Other
narrator
killers.
tell a story? I bet they've got a stunningly creative mind. Hey, you think? Are you allowed to simply place thoughts in my mind like this? Doesn't seem fair. Everyone makes their way in, but something unexpected happens. Nothing happens. Something's always seems to be happening here. So nothing is probably not a great sign.
Pixels.
Oh, cool. And now everyone is looking at you. So, do something.
Did I pick someone to tell a story, or we could play charades? Boggle?
Ah, well, we were actually thinking, why don't you tell us a story? Wraith points his spine and skull staff thingamajiggy at you. You duck out of its way. Who knows what that thing can do? Probably shoot lasers.
Oh boy. Try not to bore us.
Minigame time?
We're sorry.
We're just
I might be starting to
very
wilt.
interested in you.
Don't speak for me, Huntress.
No, you can't tell if you're warm from the fire or if it's your nerves heating up. I know that the fire is right here, but maybe if we stop talking about it all the time, we can start to pretend it's not here and doesn't, threaten to burn us all alive. He's not supposed to hear me. Get out of here, Wraith. Thirsty's about to make an important decision about telling a story or not. Tell a story or not tell a story?
Yeah, that's what we're supposed to do.
Tale as old as time.
Tell the story? Good.
It concerns me that we haven't spoken to the ocean in a while.
Yeah. Hmm.
I'm watching.
No, I'm game to tell a story.
I hope it's a mystery.
Okay. So what type of story do you want to tell? Romance? Adventure? Action?
Smooches.
One for
I'm a sucker
smooches?
for romance.
Two for smooches? Got any thoughts, Crumble?
No thoughts, head empty.
No thoughts, head empty? Smooches it is.
Smooch, smooch, smooch.
Smooch, smooch.
Crumble?
I'll tell a romantic story.
About two lovers who take poison together and die foaming at the mouth?
Or about
Good.
two strong
Did you really?
hunters who meet when they both try to bludgeon the same Willy Wolverine.
Wiley.
Really?
Yes, not Willy.
Look, I just speak what's on my mind, alright? Not quite. It's about my parents. They met at a party in college. He was.
Do we not have amnesia anymore?
Yeah, like what?
Yeah.
We just remember! We just remember!
He was hosting. She'd been dragged there by some friends. They couldn't have been more different, and yet, as the night went on, they were drawn to each other. She made fun of his taste in music. He took an interest in her major, women's studies. They were married within 2 months.
Bit soon to know if I can trust someone, don't you think? If you can trust someone. Oh, whoopsies.
Alright.
It's so sweet.
Exactly. I learned a lot about love from them. If you know, you know. Some people don't need years to get acquainted with their partner. Love could spark from a mere look across a campfire.
Now you've got their attention. Each kill is furiously attempting to catch your eye from across the fire pit. Except for Trickster, who has wandered over to the bar and is loudly playing his own music on headphones to drown you out. Oh, that was not a very good story. I don't mean to insult you, but it was actually quite bad. Sorry, but this narrator keeps it real. You can't just end it here. So, who else would like to hear a story from tonight? You look from killer to killer, trying to decide who might be the most entertaining.
I mean, we heard Wraith's story, so we have to hear the spirits now, right?
I feel like if we give it a spirit, it increases our chances of smooches.
I
Yeah.
think you're right. I think you're right. Spirit sounds good. Spirit sounds good.
I suppose I could tell a story. I don't really want to, but anything I say is sure to be better than whatever you get out of anyone else in this group. Like all good stories, I stole this one from someone in the past who is dead now and can't do anything about it. It's called The Bride. Technically, I suppose the fiancé. One winter, a young couple decided that the next spring they would be married. The two were madly in love and could not wait for the snow to melt so they could join in matrimony and unite their souls for eternity. Per the latest bridal trends, they decided to have their wedding ceremony at the edge of the woods by a beautiful shabby chic farmhouse. Together, they spent months planning the details of the wedding. The two created invitations, figured out seating arrangements, and tasted 100 cakes before settling on the perfect one. They chose Lilikoi, by the way. So fancy. When it came time to figure out the decorations, however, the bride, or the fiancé, I guess, since she wasn't actually married yet, wanted to take the lead and set the style. After all, her boyfriend had been wearing cargo shorts and open-toed sandals for pretty much their entire relationship, so he was definitely not to be trusted. Having decided on such a lovely natural setting for the ceremony, the fiancée decided that she would create unique floral arrangements from the local wildflowers that surrounded the farmhouse. As soon as the sun rose on the first day of spring, she set off into the wood. Each day, she spent hours mapping out where the best blooms could be found and prepared to pick them herself the morning of the wedding, so they'd be at the height of their freshness and beauty. Enamored with the incredible variety of flowers in the woods she surveyed, the bride, the fiancé, since they had not yet been married, became obsessed with knowing just how many there were so that she could choose the absolute best.
Thank you.
When the fateful morning of her big day finally came, the fiancé told her husband-to-be that she had one final errand before the wedding. Excited for the ceremony to come, she dressed in her beautiful white gown and set off into the woods to gather flowers. Treading carefully, she followed her route, selecting only the best stems and collecting them in a basket. However, when she came upon a once familiar clearing, something was not as she expected. Somehow, it was more beautiful now than it had ever been before, and just on the edge of her view was a new bush filled with blossoms so vibrant and colorful she became dizzy just looking at them. But the fiancé ignored her sudden spell and pressed ahead, scooping up flower after flower, and every time she did, she noticed just further ahead, impossibly, even more beautiful blossoms. Carried by the sweet fragrance of spring air, the bride, or the fiancé, crept farther and farther into the wood until she turned a corner, stepped over a mossy fallen tree trunk, and realized she had been here before. But this wasn't the clearing she remembered, or at least not how she remembered it. The flowers were suddenly overripe, decaying, falling from their stems into the festering, moldy piles on the floor. Where bees had been, now only flies buzzed. Where the scene of flowers had once intoxicated her, the odor of mildew now made her sick. She turned and looked back, but the path was dark. Into a shadowy glen she walked and walked and walked. That day, as guests gathered at the farmhouse, the fiancé was nowhere to be seen. Her friends, family, and love began to look for her, but to no avail. They searched the pasture, the tree line, and into the forest, but there were no beautiful wildflowers or young lovers to be seen. Just old dead trees, trampled vines, and moss-covered rocks. The fiancé stayed a fiancé for eternity, always wondering, looking for fresher blooms to clip, but never finding them.
Distracted by the never-ending search for perfection, unable to see that you are loved for who you are, out there all alone. I thought it was beautiful and sad.
Just like someone we know.
Story type. A lot of people like to take pot shots at sequels, but I think every good story deserves a follow-up.
When you think it's the end, the sequel is almost never as rewarding as the original. That's why I'm much more of a fan of episodic styles of storytelling. Knowing it's a series that takes a lot of pressure off of any individual installment and builds a greater sense of community between audience and creator.
Tell me, you thirsty whore, if you could prevent any sequel from existence, what would it be?
Don't answer that. We actually don't care. We're just here to make sure that we're seamlessly move on to the next segment of the evening.
God forbid my small talk in any way of romantic Twilight moment. Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna need you to shut your trap. You know that we need to go back to that thing we were doing whenever we're not on screen?
Okay. You have fun tonight. And try not to wink, end up dead.
Why did you say the words wink wink out loud? What kind of double entendre are you getting at with the end up dead thing? Why is physically incapable of winking? Not since the accident. And you do know that all of these people are despicable criminals with double-digit counts, right?
Except for Spirit. She really doesn't belong here. She's strictly a victim, not a perpetrator. No wonder she's pissed.
Did I hear someone trash talking Spirit? Deal man. What do you say we take this talk to the hot tub so I can soak this bod while I roast that ghost with some killer hot takes?
Please, enough talk of burns. Things that are lit or getting blazed. It's enough that these activities have to be set next to a literal fire. Must I be surrounded by figurative flames as well? What if we turned and ran as far away from this place as we could? Just you and me.
Those spindly legs, you'd probably tire before you got too far. And if it's running away to someplace more secluded, thirsty as after, they should obviously join me. Have you seen these legs? I can't read it, hold on. Why can't I read that word?
Pure?
Pure?
Oh, thank you.
Crumble can't read the word pure?
No, I was reading off of my OBS and Age's head is in the way.
Oh dear.
Your power. Not that my walk speed really reflects my giant stature, but that's because I choose to move slowly for stealthy reasons. It's my own choice. It's completely logical.
Why is everyone so obsessed with comparing themselves to each other and creating drama? I'm so over all that. Don't you get it? Society wants to trick you into fighting with each other so that corporations can swoop in and sell you fake solutions to all your fabricated problems. I'll be sitting in the shade and drinking something locally sourced while thumbing through a public domain novella printed on recycled paper because I refuse to play their game anymore.
It's like she's actively trying to be as unappealing as possible. Does it really turn anyone else on, or is it just me?
Despite Trapper's insatiable appetite, it seems his attention, along with the attention of everyone else, is still on you. for the moment. If you could, I don't know, just pick one of us, maybe. We could all move on with our lives, or, you know, some special project we might have going on. You heard him. Who will it be? Who will you head off with for an evening activity? I'm just saying, you may not get a ton of chances to date around like this before time at Murder Island comes to a close. Yes.
Clever boy.
Keep this
Remembering to save. There are two reasons for this. One, that. Two, I'm actually starting to fall asleep. You may have noticed there were some long pauses there. I may have had people be like, "Dear
I was
Rose
going to
Guy."
say, should we pick this up again later?
We should pick this up again. I need a nap.
Go have a
Sean
nap.
literally falling asleep in his chair.
Yeah.
Get some sleep, Sean.
It's okay, it's okay. You
Alrighty.
said you didn't sleep very well last night either, so
Yeah, I got good 5 hours, but it wasn't quite long enough.
that's
I'll
not
be
enough.
Yeah, 5 hours isn't 6 to 8.
I had 5.5 technically, so you know it wasn't. It was close to 6. I'm usually fine if I get at least 7, 6. We're good. All right.
I mean, we've been streaming for almost 5 hours. That's a decent amount of time.
Yes. Oh, this is only 5 hours. All right. Well, thank you all for joining us. We'll have to pick this up another time because this has been good fun. This has been great.
This has been a lot of fun.
All right.
Thank you for having us, Sean.
Well, thank you.
Thank you
It
for
was-
Don't forget to
inviting
rate
us
someone.
to this.
Yeah, I'll raid someone and I'll stream later on tonight if I'm awake. I'm gonna go rest now to be awake by then.
Alright.
All right. Yes. Right. See you all later. Bye bye.
Bye bye, Sean.
Bye.
Goodbye.
All right. Thank you everyone for joining us. Yes, we're gonna have a quick nap, and then have something to eat, and then we should be back in 4 or so hours, maybe. We might delay it slightly today so we can get some more rest. But yes, see you all soon. Let's find someone to raid, shall we? Who do we have we can raid? Who do we know who's doing things at the moment who'd be interesting to visit? Not this. Who do I know who's online? Who do I know? Ooh, let's take you to our friend Astral. Yes, Astral. Astral would be a good person. All right. We're gonna go visit our friend Astral, a very buff demon. Yes. We'll have a good time with Astral. All right, everyone. If you want to catch up with us outside of this, we have a Twitter, we have a TikTok. But if you really want to catch up with us, you should join our Discord. We also have a YouTube. There are not a lot goes on there, but we do have it. It is there. All right, everyone. Thank you all for joining, Sean. Sean's gonna go get some rest and have something to eat. Hopefully I'll see you all later tonight. Have a good time with Astral. The raid message is the humans have arrived. Feel free to use that, or if you're a subscriber, feel free to use this, which looks like that. All right, everyone. Thank you for joining us. It was good to have you. Hopefully we'll see you all later on tonight. If you don't hear from us, we're still asleep. But I don't think that's gonna happen. All right. Bye-bye, everyone. See you later.